Alright. Let's get this going. Here we have Spirit Hunter 3. I never streamed Spirit Hunter 1 because before I streamed it, I watched a full playthrough of it to see what the series is like, and yeah, I liked it. So that's why I streamed the second one, and then the second one. So let's see how this goes. I hope this isn't too loud, because I don't fucking know. I did lower the volume. So if it does, someone just let me know. Holy shit. Korean Academy, a school located in H City, Tokyo. There, strange rumor is making rounds. The departed announces people's deaths. It all started a few weeks ago when a student disappeared. For her disappearance, a strange notice was posted on school's bulletin board. It went like this. Dear Ribbon, Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching. Hiding in the school. Your beloved, the departed. However, the notice vanished when the police saw it. The whereabouts of the missing student are still unknown. Ever since then, the disturbing rumor started being whispered throughout the school. Hanako must be the spirit that haunts the toilet. The missing student must have been killed by Hanako. The departed might be someone from our school. Now another declaration of impending death has arrived. The departed announces people's deaths. The school body is growing ever more anxious. And so, as summer ends, a certain man makes his way to the school. It's him! The departed really a spirit? Is this all merely rumors, or could it be true? It's him! It's the dude from the first game! It's him! It's really him! It's him! Hey, tell me the rest of the story. We got cut off in the middle, remember? I've been thinking about it during class ever since. The story? You mean about the departed thing? Yeah, that one. That girl looks a little fucked up. You know, a little makeup, paper bag might cover all that up. Is it really here at school? Obviously. Duh. The departed turns itself into a human to kill us. Damn. Doesn't that mean we're, like, in danger? You know, Takai and 2B? They're supposedly missing. But everyone's been saying they got killed by the departed. Just like the notice on the bulletin board said. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me. Also, real quick, this feature right here that says skip, this is really fucking big for the game, because one of the worst things to do is if you're trying to go for the other endings to see what they're like, you have to fucking keep clicking through this shit or keep pushing like things manually. You have to manually skip this shit. You have to keep just mashing it to get through all the damn text. I am hoping this works as properly as it's trying to say it is, because when I'm trying to go through this to get 100% later, because I really love this series, and just seeing all the different dialogues and shit, it's pretty nice, but seeing the same fucking dialogue, it's really fucking boring, because you have to do this, like, depending on how you go about it, you only ever need to do it once, or no, not once, 2 times. If it can let you save a file before the final moment, or if it can't, then you have to do it 3 times. Because if it can let you do that, then all you have to do is just get the good ending, then you can get the neutral ending, and then you have to replay through for the bad ending. which, goddamn, that fucking blew having to go through all that. But it was still pretty good. Still a good game. It's just like on that element, it was really bad. But that's not like enough to really deduct a whole bunch of points from this, because the art style in the game, the music, so good. Some of the puzzles were kind of meh. I do still think the one with one of the bosses in the other game was like impossible to notice, because I don't think there was even a hint for it. It was just kind of, alright, you gotta kind of guess, which really sucked ass. And if you guess wrong, you just lose and you have to redo it. And it's like, come on, that's nothing. Anyways, wait, hold on, don't tell me. Remember the second year who committed suicide? You think the Departed killed him too? Could be. That means that Bart's the cause of all the strange things happening at school lately. That's really crazy. You know, maybe you're their next target. Hey, knock it off. You're creeping me out. If anything, it's probably going to be you first. Because my grades are better than yours. The heck? That's not how it works, right? After that, the students' conversation detours into the topic of some popular TV shows. They're chatting merrily. The unpleasant subject they broached earlier was cast aside. For them, a spooky story about someone's death is probably just another form of mindless entertainment. They're just rumors, after all. The sound of a bell rings loudly in my ears. It must be coming from the school's clock tower. The students are apparently desensitized to it, as hardly any of them react to its sound. It's almost time for my appointment. Chapter 1, The Departed. Ooh. I enter Konohara Academy through the main gate. Then I head to the appointed building to the outskirts of the school's grounds. But yeah, I just love the fucking artwork in this game. Like, this all looks so gorgeous. It's just like something really kind of mundane, but it looks really fucking good. Oh, I love it so much. The only thing is, I guess also I should say, is the first game, the monster designs, if you play it, they are kind of goofy. I would recommend it definitely to play the first game before trying to get into any of this, before even really watching this. But the monster designs in the first game are kind of goofy looking. Like, I didn't find them too scary, but I could see someone being afraid of the, I think it was Chapter 2 one. That's mostly because of trypophobia, or whatever the hell it's called. The one with the fear of holes. I think that's just the only reason on that one. The other ones, they're just like kind of, you know, they're scary. They're disturbing. They're inhuman. Especially the second game, there was that one boss that was like, it really just fucking like creeped me the hell out. I could not look at it. It disturbed me greatly. I think it was mainly just because the aspect of what the boss was supposed to be, and it's just like, oh god. Once inside, I quickly consult the guide map at the entrance. The facility room seems to be this way. Which is really weird, because I didn't get disturbed by the one in the first game that was kind of in a similar book. I guess because it wasn't as creepy, it just looked kind of really weird. I don't know. There's some teachers left in the office. I asked one of them to call the headmaster Kanoi. Or, yeah, Kanoi, I guess. I don't know. No. My, so you really came. Welcome to Konohara Academy. I'm Suzo Kanoi, headmaster of the school. Mr. Kanoi smiles, decked out in a flashy suit, and called attention to the implied amount of money it costs its owner. I spoke on the phone once before I came here, but this is our first in-person interaction. Sorry for calling you here on short notice. What's your name again? Age has really done a number on my memory. Let me introduce myself again then. My name is... surname's the last name, right? Let me double check on this because I don't want full fucking persona. Okay, yeah, that's the last name. We'll go with Dadbod. There we go. Ideal. Is your name Ideal Dadbod? Yes.
Yoshi.
You can't change his look this time. In the first game, you were able to change his look a little bit. My name is Ideal Dadbod. Ah, yes, that's right. Terribly sorry. I heard about you from one of our teachers, Diamond. He mentioned your name when I discussed the departed with him. You're apparently quite versed in the matters of the occult, and are you an exorcist perchance? No, not at all. I've just happened to stumble into strange happenings a lot more than the average person. That's it. I'm nothing compared to a professional. Oh, really? But you've solved supernatural cases before, have you not? Well, yes, I have. I just got lucky. I'm telling you, I really don't have any special techniques or anything like that. I don't know what to make of you. Headmaster pointedly raises his eyebrows. I don't blame him for feeling doubtful or suspicious. I got tangled up in some bizarre incidences and found myself in a life-or-death situation several times. Fortunately, I've managed to survive with some resourcefulness. That's really all there is to it. I'm not some kind of subject matter expert like the headmaster wants. But Diamond is a trustworthy man whose opinions I respect. If he vouches for you, then I shall do my best to trust you. Besides, I have no time to find an alternative. Especially considering that we found a new notice this afternoon. Pulls out a piece of paper. I take it from him. This is the departed's notice. There are red fingerprints on it. Could it be blood? Oh, that. I've heard that's mold, not a blood stain. I'm not familiar with a mold of that hue, however. I think I know of red mold. I don't know what it's called. Open the letter and skim through it. Dear pianist, Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching, hiding in the school. You loved the departed. Why to give it the other dude's name? I mean, voice. If it can't even be heard. That's the second notice we've gotten. I told you about the first during our call. It was addressed to Ribbon, right? I believe so. Something seems to have happened to it. It's nowhere to be found now. The previous headmaster got scolded by the cops because it had gone missing. Just as the notice predicted, the student named in it vanished. And you think it was the departed's doing? No, I don't believe in ghosts and the like. I assume these kids have simply gone missing, but quite a lot of people believe it was the departed's doing. I'm reminded of the conversation I overheard at the front gate. Rumors about the departed seem to be spreading among the students. And that's why I called you. Even our most anxious pupils should be relieved when they see they have an expert looking into the situation. Once again, I remind you that I'm not an expert. Well, play the part, then. Investigate the school tonight and inform the students that there's no such thing as the departed. That should be enough to what? Asuge? What? The fuck is this word? Assuage the fears of the superstitious folks? The fuck is this word? Hang on, I gotta look this up. Less intense. How? I've never heard of it.
Assuage.
Assuage? I've never heard of assuage. Not once in my life. You learn a lot of like fucking interesting words when you play visual novels. I swear. Like they're just some words you've never hear, and apparently they've just always existed. And it's like, what the fuck? Who the hell says this? You may claim the departed doesn't exist, but we know the truth of the matter until we don't know. We won't know the truth of the matter until we investigate. Go along with him for the night and see what I can find. Headmaster and I wait until night. Some time has passed since sunset. The headmaster and I are the only ones left, not a student or teacher in sight. We've waited long enough. Let's look around. School at night, it's a rare privilege, eh? Enjoy it while you can, Dadbod. We leave the facility room and begin searching the special building. We visit the infirmary, library, and the student council room. We don't find anything unusual. It's unreasonably cold, no? Autumn is barely upon us. If I had known it'd be like this, I would have dressed more warmly. So why is the headmaster patrolling the school anyway? You could have had one of your younger teachers handle it. Really now, think about it. Do you think I could request that a teacher work overtime to search for ghosts? Nonsense. Since I've only recently been installed as headmaster, I can't exactly cajole anyone into doing the job. Never heard of this one either. I'm left with no choice but to push my old bones and see to it myself. He heaves a big sigh. I guess being a newcomer at school always has drawbacks, even for a headmaster. Anyway, let's go back to the new building. Next to me, or next. Follow me, Dadbot. Leaving the special building, we walk through the corridor and head to the new building. Oh, this is different. Let's investigate the first floor of the new building. We usually lock the classrooms, but they requested to remain unlocked just for the night. Or I've requested. Inspect the rooms as you need. I'll leave the expert to do his work. He's really pushing the expert thing. And it is getting a little annoying. Seeing that it's not having any effect, I decided to simply ignore it. Shall we begin the investigation? Let's start with the first year classrooms. Movement. Yeah, this is brand new. This was not a thing before. Use the directional buttons or L stick to move around. Press escape to run. Oh, that's super annoying. Entering the doors and objects. At the end of the path, the arrow symbol will appear. Press the directional buttons in the direction of the arrow to move into a new area. Operation assistance. The event log can be accessed by pushing M. Use M. We can't press X or press the wrong button. Holy shit, yeah, this is way new. Holy fucking shit. What? Darkness has spread throughout or outside the window. My eyes are slowly accumulating into the darkness, and I start to vaguely distinguish trees standing nearby. Hang on, I gotta find out what's a way I can... Okay, enter. There's also was never this health bar thing here before. They've changed stuff. That's actually pretty neat. Let's see, 1C I believe is a classroom I've already been in. I see a girl dressed in a school uniform. What's a student still doing here? Strange. Investigation points. You'll encounter glimmering spots when moving. These are investigation points. Press enter to inspect. If the investigation point is a person, a conversation will start. Who are you? Hello. Don't worry, I'm not breaking in. Your headmaster's right here behind me. Ah. It looks like she's less tense now. Guess that managed to reassure her. She has a mark on her left cheek. A mysterious mark that looks like a pattern. Is that natural? Oh, that's the death mark, I bet. She must be the pianist. Can you not stop staring at me like that? Oh, sorry about that. Are you from the student? Aren't you from the student council? I really cannot wait to look back on this video and see that my voice did not change at all. Just like when I did voices for book fables. That really saddened me. But I'm still gonna try, even if it didn't. Yes, my name is Himiko Doryu. School grounds are closed. What are you doing here? Doryu falls silent after the headmaster confronts her. But seems like she's got a reason, but she's hesitant to talk. Actually, I'm looking for Izumi. I can't find him anywhere. Who's Izumi? Toshiko Izumi from the student council. Notes on the subject. Toshiko Izumi. Pacifying topics. You'll discover topics in the conversation during the course of investigation. That way you'll have more things to ask when conversing with people. Interesting. That's also kind of new. Discuss topics. Using this option will allow you to ask what topics you obtained. Izumi left the school council room and didn't return even after school closed. So the vice president is searching for him now. He looked around the new building and the special building, but can't find him anywhere. Did you mention this to the teacher? No, I thought we'd find him quickly. And now that school's closed, it'd be even harder to tell them. Do you have any clues, like the last thing he said to you or anything like that? Noryu steals a glance at me, seemingly hesitant to answer the question. You may not believe it. He looked pale before he left, and then he said, "The departed is calling me." Come again? Everyone's talking about it. The departed's roaming around the school, and they're issuing death notices. Or the person named in the notice is killed by Hanako. Do you believe those rumors? Yes, because someone who was actually killed. Ahem. Would you mind correcting what you said, Doryu? No one is dead. They simply ran away from home. That's the name of the notice, isn't it? They all say Hanako's true identity is Hanako of the Toilet. That name sounds familiar. Is that the name of a female spirit? Hanako of the Toilet is the spirit of a girl who, with the bobbed hair and a red skirt. She usually appears in the school restrooms. Well, she is Hanako of the Toilet for a reason. Do you know anything else? I don't know much more than that. I try not to pay too much attention to it, since this kind of stuff really freaks me out. Her body's shaking. She must be terrified. Can't say that comes as a surprise. Okay, so that's already happened. Okay. Doryu has given up trying to mask her emotion. She looks straight at us. I don't know who you are, but you better give up. Give up on what? The Departed. If you get curious about the Departed's true identity, you'll become their target. That's what they say. She seems to adamantly believe that the Departed exists. Now I see why the headmaster was worried about trying to calm the students down. He didn't want more of them ending up like this. You should just go home, Doryu. We'll look for Izumi. Understood. I'll get going then. Things are getting more complicated. Let's search for Izumi first and save the matter of the departed for later. Which reminds me, you're not familiar with this school yet. Just ask me if you're unsure to where to go. Party chat. You can speak to the party member by pushing tab. Talking with members of your party may yield new clues. Character Himiko Doryu has been added to the character file. Character file. The character file will be updated as you proceed with the investigation. You can check the notes in the character file from the menu screen. Source of the information will help you during the course of the investigation. Character file is also accessible in the gallery. You're on the character screen, choose Gallery Characters. Let's go find Izumi first, Dadbud. Doryu says she already looked around the entirety of the new building. She's a stand-up student. I doubt she thought to search the area where boys would be forbidden to enter. Okay, so that's all I can say on that. Oh. This is a sturdy, well-made lecture and podium for students here, or teachers. I can imagine teachers standing here lecturing their students. The desks are lined up perfectly. And just that sight alone is all you need to get a feel for school's prestige. Yeah, this is one of those fancy schools. There's a large bulletin board here. This is where the first notice was posted. When I move the papers around, I find a stab wound on the board that looks like it was made with a knife. Looking closely at it, I can see some faint red marks. I wouldn't have called you if there wasn't a notice here. Says the door. Notices for students are posted on the bulletin board. Students, please avoid loitering at the school. Head home as soon as classes are over. It's an inevitable measure considering all the strange incidences that have occurred. As nerve-wracking as it is, this is a necessary precaution measurement. Or measure. I would have said measurement myself, but hey.
No, Jimmy.
I guess we need to investigate. I bet he's gonna say, don't go in there. It's a female restroom, place forbidden to men and boys. Yeah. Considering Doryu's personality, I doubt she'd ever consider looking for a boy in here. She may not have searched here, but would it not be appropriate for us to enter this place? Honestly, I'm glad to see you have some common sense and decorum. But this is an emergency. We need to investigate here as well. No one will find out if we keep it between us. Uh-oh. All of a sudden the lights go out. As if someone's trying to prevent us from entering this place. No way, is there something lurking here? Oh goodness, did it go out again? Headmaster responds nonchalantly. Electricity has been acting up lately. It's not the first time this has happened. I've tried to get it fixed, but it's not as easy to book an appointment with our repairman these days. Anyway, you needn't trouble yourself. There's nothing mystical about it. We're not being haunted or whatever you call it in your line of work. Still, though, it's hard to see in the dark. Hold on a second. I open my bag and take out my flashlight. Someone's well prepared, eh? Investigating in the dark is something a spirit hunter like you must be skilled at. Investigating in the dark. Use your trusty flashlight when investigating in the dark. If you discover an investigation point in the area illuminated by the flashlight, you can inspect it with enter. I can faintly see a pale reflection of my face in the mirror. Are you tired? You look dead inside. First-person investigation. The investigations are conducted in first-person perspective. This is how it normally is in the games. It's all first-person. So this is really interesting. Move the cursor around, use the directional buttons or the L stick, and press the enter key to inspect the investigation point. Then exit first-person, just press escape. Alright, can I still use the mouse? Yes, you can. The toilet bowl is spotless, no dirt at all. I feel uneasy about peering inside toilet bowls, even though I have to. You gotta investigate these thoroughly at times.
Yoshi.
No dirt at all. Here we go, this last one's gonna be the one that scares us.
Yoshi.
Toilet cleaning equipment stored inside here. The mops and brushes are neatly lined up. I better not mess with them. Oh, a pen. A red marker is lying on the floor. Have you noticed the writing on the wall? I bet this is what they used to write it. Can't believe they left evidence of the scribbling on the wall. Not going to damage the school's reputation. Mr. Coy, mind if I keep this marker? You want to keep it? Yeah, maybe related to our investigation. This is nothing but a rule of thumb, but usually when items are found in a spirit's hideout, they're tied to that spirit. Even seemingly ordinary marker like this can be a clue. Fine, do what you want. Investigating spirits sure is troublesome work, eh? You even have to pick up things like this. Upon close inspection, I noticed there's the traces of something scribbled on the wall. I should be able to make out some of it. Disgusting, annoying, just die already. While I can't read the name, someone's obviously being badmouthed pretty harshly. Uh-oh. Just then, the toilet suddenly flushes. Say, has the toilet here been acting weird too? No, I have not heard any such reports. You probably just accidentally touched the lever. While the water was flowing, I heard a voice. The voice of a girl saying, "Give it back." It felt like I had an energy drain from my body. I don't think I just imagined that. Did the spirit just contact me? Spirit and damage. Various mishaps may harm characters mentally and physically during investigations or battle. Dadbot and his party members can take spirit damage during these times. If you run out of spirit, the investigation will come to an end, or worse, you'll die. Keep an eye on how much spirit you have. Make sure not to let it reach 0. Toilet is spotless, no dirt at all. Don't see anything unusual. Was it really a spiritual phenomenon? Yeah, that's a new thing as well. Don't you think we've investigated enough here? I feel really uncomfortable. Let's leave. Here comes the spooky. Oh no. The sound of a piano reverberates through the building. I didn't hear anything. Must be your imagination. Where's the music room? It's right ahead. I see a pale reflection of my face in the mirror. The urinal appears to be clean with no visible stains. It's really clean. Oh, this time it's just not a... Alright. Nothing at all. Oh, I did not mean to go back to the stall. I missed it just before. I keep forgetting that there is a sprint key. The way the characters look during this seems familiar to me, but I don't know what it would be, or at least why it would be. I head to the music room and scan the place. However, no one is here. See, nobody's here. You really are just imagining things. There's no possible way you heard the piano. We finally reached a logical conclusion. Ha ha! A triumphant voice echoes off the walls of the empty room. Is there really no one here? Better check the place out to be sure. There are portraits of famous musicians on the wall, some smiling, some frowning. The eyes won't move no matter how long you stare at them.
Yoshi.
There's a black grand piano. Did this thing really make a sound just now? Let's take a closer look. Detailed investigation. When conducting an investigation point, you may be able to conduct a detailed investigation. Doing so will allow you to inspect it more thoroughly and use items. There are times when you can even use special actions. Finished piano, fitting for a school with such a long history. Its elegant appearance with the muted polish really makes the centerpiece of the room. The lid is open. It should be able to play the piano then. Or I should be. Flick. Reach your fingers toward the piano keys. Damn. Don't startle me like that, Dad Bod. I thought my heart was going to stop. My word. Sorry about that. it isn't just the headmaster. I'm feeling ill after playing the piano as well. Suddenly a portrait falls on the other end of the room. It's too much to be a coincidence. It may be a spiritual phenomenon. I should examine further.
ここ
A portrait hanging on the wall has fallen. And it was right after I played the piano. What unusual timing. If it's not a coincidence, what's going on here? There's a poster. Oh, damn it, hang on. Someone was on my keyboard. There's a poster on the floor. It must have come from unglued from the nearby bulletin board. Let me make sure of something real quick, sorry. Even though I am triple sure it's been going fine. Yeah. Curious. I pick it up. Attention brass band club members. Notice of the change of lead. We'd like to inform you that the pianist for the recital of the school song, the upcoming ceremony, has been changed. Previous Hanako Akai 2B, new Toshiko Izumi 2C. Poster from the music room. This isn't good. If the part is noticed is real, then Izumi may be the target. Slow down, Dad Bod. You have some rationale for that claim, correct? It's written in the notice. They'll kill the pianist. And Izumi is a pianist. That's just a coincidence. The Departed doesn't exist. Izumi, a pianist, has been worried about the Departed, and now he's disappeared the same day that notice arrived. Do you really think this is all a coincidence? Ugh. Headmaster abruptly starts coughing. His face is drenched in sweat. He's so pale he looks like he could collapse at any moment. Are you alright? Far from it. I can barely breathe and my heart is racing. Well, get Brandy. I just want to drink some water and calm down. Sorry, but can you let me rest in the infirmary for a spell? Infirmary? Infirmary's in the special building. Guess we better go there. Item details. You can check the description of an item and select an item from the main menu or from the menu screen. Better read the description of any item that has the word details on it. Okay, sir, we're going. It's locked. Door won't open. They always say that the best way to calm your heart is to run. The main entrance to the new building. The school gate is right up ahead. Shoe lockers for the students are placed near the entrance. We leave the new building and go back to the special building. Once there, we head to the infirmary. The infirmary looks the same as the one you'd find at any school. It's a great place to get a drink of water and lie down for a break. Let's talk to the headmaster in a bit. I want to record my progress first. Infirmary. Your spirit will automatically recover when you go back to the infirmary. You can obtain a lot of information by conversing with others. Don't forget to save the game using save when you're ready to stop playing. Okay, so there's a safe spot. There's still this stat system, and I'm going to let you know something. The stat system means not much of fucking shit. Unless they've really changed it in this game. I remember in the other two games it didn't really do much of jack. I don't know why they have it. It does not really matter. It's pretty much at times just use a character that you know would just be better at something anyways. You're a pianist. I will kill you. Hanako will kill you tonight. Watching hiding in school. The Departed. Oil-based permanent ink marker that will slime inside the graffiti inside the toilet stall. Apparently it's mold. Notice informing people to change the school former. Weight 4 grams. Wow. Favorite bag. Dadbot's favorite bag. A large branded leather shoulder bag made in Europe. Can be hold a plethora of items. Effect +1 to execution rate and Suspensive axe. Gift from sister. Weight 870 G. The hell does any of this fucking mean? None of this matters. Why do they have this? I still don't understand. In the first 2 games they had this shit. It did nothing. Unless it's going to actually do something in this game, it's not going to matter. Kanoi's favorite item. A tie pen made of pure silver with a clear crystal attached to the base. Quartz is rumored to have protective powers. Let's do spiritual power. Purchased from second-hand dealer acquaintance.
本名は九条正宗だが、ほとんどのものはもう一つの名で俺を呼ぶ。
Spirit Doctor. Man came to Konohara Academy after receiving a request to investigate the departed. He's actually Mazumi Kujo, head of the famous Kujo family, but now goes by an alias. After a bizarre case a few months ago, he was dubbed by an occult magazine the Spirit Doctor. The entry is incomplete. The aged headmaster of Konohara Academy. Soon after his appointment, rumors of the departed ran wild, forcing him to take action. He asked the protagonist to investigate. He's witty, well-educated, well-connected, and quite well off. The quiet girl with a large mark on her face, the second year at Konohara, and the student council president. She has a quiet demeanor and isn't much for talking. She's also terrified of ghost stories. She balances her studies, work, and exercise well. Oh yeah, this one will not finish until later. There we go. Finally, break time. Sorry for troubling you. What do you want to ask? Oh my, I'm absolutely shattered right now. Who would have thought I'd need to deal with this sort of thing so soon after I was appointed? When did you get here? Just a few days ago. I was supposed to be installed here next year, but it happened early on account of the previous headmaster's collapse. I've told you all I know. I want to put an end to this whole departed situation as soon as possible. Many students overreact to spiritual nonsense, rumors of the supernatural with no basis in reality. Talking about Doryu? She's one of them, better than others though. Some even skip class because they believe they may be targeted. I want to clear this rubbish from their minds so they can focus on their schoolwork. That's the spirit referred to in the notice, right? I don't believe such a being exists in my school. Assuming the rumors are true, Hanako must refer to the tale of the Hanako of the toilet. If you believe what the notice said, I have a feeling this Hanako is being used by the departed to attack students. This whole thing is getting beyond absurd. A spirit is making other spirit attack people? Are we in a fantasy world or something? Haha. I wonder where Izumi is. Based on Doryu's statement, I doubt he's in the special building or the new building. Is there anywhere else? Let's see, the old building, I suppose. That place is basically abandoned, though. Nobody have a reason to sneak in there at night. Is it locked? At night, yes. During the day, it's open because it's repurposed as a storeroom. Though if it were my choice to make, I'd rather keep it locked during daytime as well, given recent events. Oops. He pauses, looking like he's accidentally let something slip. What happened in the old building? No comment. It doesn't have anything to do with this. Can you please just pay that no mind? It's a sensitive topic. Let's get going. I'm worried about Izumi. Where should we explore next, Dad Bod? You're not going to say the old building, are you? That's exactly what I was going to say, actually. Where else would you suggest? Oh, come on. It's locked. There's no way Izumi's in there. There's no point in going there. I don't intend to snoop, but I need to be sure he's not in there. You're one stubborn fellow. Fine, this amateur shall yield to the opinion of the expert. Where do we go from here? The door in front of the music room leads to the corridor. Let's go straight from there and reach the old building. Let's save again. And I am going to save a second time because, like I said, I am going to go for 100%. By the way, Dad Bod, Do you have any weapons? Weapons? If we're dealing with the spirits here, you may have some kind of talisman or holy water, right? Exorcists do usually carry those sort of things. But I'm not an exorcist, so I don't have them. What an unreliable man. Huh, fine, I'll give you this. Headmaster pulls out a small knife from the leather sheath. It's an antique silver knife with pinion, I don't know how to say this word. Decorating the grip. I know this word, though. That one's not, like, unique. Looks like a valuable antique, though. The blade is thin and doesn't seem like it'd be all too useful in a fight. My grandfather founded this school, and this knife is part of his collection. I heard it's supposed to be a talisman. Who knows? Maybe it'll work against spirits. You're pretty well prepared for someone who doesn't believe in the supernatural. That's just my personality. I don't believe, but there's no harm in being prepared just in case. Please take it with you. Treat it with care, alright? It's a memento I received from my grandfather. Nope, not this one. This is the door in front of the music room, right? It's not that door. Stairs lead up. There's no need to go into the second and third floor at the moment. You have to order using the corridor in front of the music room. Are we really going? Corridor in front of the music room. Oh, there we go. I didn't notice that. Alright, let's see. This should be the corridor that connects the two buildings. The surrounding area is shrouded in darkness. I can't see clearly. There are no lights in either this corridor nor the old building due to the electrical issue. I procrastinated on getting it fixed because it wasn't causing any harm, but I regret that now. He shrugs. This investigation will rely heavily on your flashlight. From the corridor, there's a path that leads outside. The back path leads to the sports field and clock tower, and the front path connects to the courtyard. Someone is standing at the end of the corridor. Fuck, shit, my head is killing me. Standing there's a male student. He holds his head in pain while spitting curses. Are you Izumi? Huh? He responds and turns to us. Then he nods. Are you alright? Shall we take you to the infirmary? Just leave me alone. He groans painfully before sinking into silence. It looks like he finds it hard to even speak. But I can't leave him alone. What should I do? The student council president Doryu is looking for you. She's really worried. What happened? What are you doing in the school at this time of night? Apparently you told Doryu the Departed is calling you. Did you just say the Departed? Yeah, I know about them. That's a disturbing laugh, a squeaky voice not sounding remotely normal. You see, the Departed is hiding out in our school to find the One. They disguise themselves as a human, and you can't even tell they're not human. Enough with the jokes. There's nothing that but ridiculous rumors. It's true. You know why I think so? Because I know who the Departed is. What? Who the hell is it? But it's too late now. I messed up. The Departed hates me. I keep hearing a voice saying, die, die, die in my head. Get a grip, Izumi. Why do I have to suffer like this? Shit. Fuck! Izumi's deeply perturbed. Our voices aren't getting through to him. Please calm down. Alright, please calm down. We need your cooperation so we can help you. Shut up, shut up, shut the hell up. I've got no fucking time left. I don't want to die. I'm gonna go to the music room and kill that Hanako bitch myself. Izumi turns and runs back to the old building. Izumi! By the music room. Does he mean the music room in the old building? Hold on, there's a music room there? Mm-hmm. It's not used anymore, though. I glance down the general area where Izumi was standing and something catches my eye. It looks like a knuckle duster. I didn't see this in his hand earlier, did it fall out of his pocket? Maybe he brought it for self-defense, since he's frightened by the departed. Why don't you keep it, Dad Bod? Sure, just in case. Door to the old building is unlocked. Why is this door open? It should have been locked in the evening. Who cares about that right now? Let's go inside. While the structure is quite similar to the new building, it gives off an entirely different vibe. The walls are ridden with mold and dust. Cobwebs are strung up here and there. Forget about cleaning. This place isn't even ventilated. Ah, God, this place is so muggy. Let's leave the door open. After you, Dad Bod. Extend my hand toward the door. That's weird. Why won't it open? It can't be. The door won't budge no matter how many times I try to open it. What in the world is happening? Are we trapped in here? What happened, Dad Bod? I'm not sure, but I can just kick the door down if push comes to shove. Finding Izumi is our priority for now. You have a point. Location rooms are the same in both new and old buildings. That means the music room is right beside us. The old building's music room is just ahead. I hear a voice coming from inside when I walk toward the door. Stay away from me. Stop right there. Somebody help. Help. Hey, Dad Bod. Let's go. Oof. Flash. My hand. Immediately upon entering the door, we're greeted by a grisly sight. Filthy water shooting from a rubber hose that severed Izumi's left hand. The rubber hose undulating in the air, as if gravity holds no power over it. The filthy water issuing forth from the hose is lashing out with a menace, like a whip cracking through the air. There's no way a normal hose can contain a jet of water strong enough to dismember someone. It just doesn't make any sense. Yep, that's precisely what my eyes are telling me what is happening. I don't have time to debate the plausibility of the scene. Just gotta accept it. Accept that this impossible phenomenon is real and caused by a haunting. Ah, shit. Both water and hose begin to coil up, growing taut with tension. Are they ready to hit him again? What are you doing, Izumi? Run! Izumi turns around when I yell at him. The water's next strike narrowly misses him. The frantic Izumi rushes past me and out of the music room. The hose disappeared into the darkness as if it's pursuing him. What the hell was that? I don't know myself. Let's just save that for later. Now we have... Why do I hear the sound of dripping water? Why is there water in the music room? Hoses are wrapped around the headmaster's neck as if they're trying to lift him up. This cannot be. Standing from the dark ceiling, hoses have snagged the headmaster by his neck. They're coiled like snakes with murderous intent. If this keeps up, his life is in jeopardy. You need to get rid of those hoses immediately. Suspensive act. Suspensive acts. Suspensive act will occur when encountering a special situation. By making the appropriate decision, you can drastically alter the outcome of a situation. Think of it as a moment of truth. Act 1. There must be a tool I can use inside my bag. I need to do something real quick. But should I do it, or... Choosing a character. During a specific act, you must first choose who is going to perform the action. Think carefully before making your decision. Minion. He doesn't have as much strength, but he has more dexterity. So he might be able to use the knife effectively.
Yosh.
What do I do next? I can use an item in the situation like... Choose an item, appropriate item among the list of that bond comes up with. What do I do with this item then? I've got to choose the most appropriate action in order to have the outcome I want. Choosing an action. Choose the most appropriate action from the list of things Dadbot comes up with. Your character needs to have enough spirit to execute the action. Each action has a different execution rate. This will be explained in the detail later. First, choose the action you want to do. Excited movement. Is this okay? Yes. Alright, here I go. I doubt anyone will be able to keep their cool in this situation. Panicking, feeling pressure, those kinds of things can increase the chance of failure. Execution rate and failure. During sensitive acts, not every action is doable. Each action has an execution rate that is based on the person performing the action. Your execution rate must be high enough for you to successfully perform the action. Now let's try executing this action. He tries to untangle the hoses using the knife. 40% is not a guarantee failure, but his restricted movement prevents him from thrusting the knife into a gap. The headmaster is unable to move. There must be a tool I can use inside my bag. Oh, here we go. Should have used myself in the first place. Using the knife, try to cut the hose. Cut the hose bit by bit. I think I can do it. The hose gradually rips apart. It finally breaks apart with a loud crack. I hurriedly severed the other hoses. This is definitely also different. And when I finish cutting the last hose, my knife snaps. Lost Konoi's knife. Somehow I survived. The headmaster has been freed from the hoses binding. It looks like this is the right choice. And correct the incorrect actions. The action you executed with now is just correct. In this sense of act, you need to successfully execute the correct action. The situation where you succeed at performing an action but still fail to get your desired result, you should pick another option. You also fail when you choose the wrong character. Try to choose the right person, the right action. Survived. Summary. We've successfully broken through the tension of the suspensive act. In summary, you will look for two main things in trying to get your desired outcome in the suspensive act. First, choose an action with a high execution rate. Second, choose the correct action. There are also times when the suspensive act will be a multi-part event. Can't believe I nearly hanged myself and was not even in financial trouble. Hey, that'll bring bad luck. I'm glad you weren't injured. My luck has always been good. Let's chase after Izumi now. Dad bod, look at the floor. There's a trail of blood. Given the amount, this has to be Izumi's blood. The trail leads to the entrance to the old building, where there's a big puddle of blood. The door looks like it's been painted red with a bloody smear all over the handle and windows. Izumi tried to run outside, except this door was locked. Is it still locked now? Putting some strength into the door, I attempt to push it open. Like the previous time, the door opens without any resistance at all. There are no traces of blood to be seen outside. Izumi's still in the building. Judging by the amount of blood, Izumi's probably... One question though, Dad bod. Where is he? No idea, but we should find him if we follow the trail. Turn my eyes down the corridor. Fresh, glistening blood extends deep into the darkness.
Yoshi.
The word annoying is written in red on the mirror. Who are they referring to? This doesn't look like blood. It's obvious which one's the right one. There's a scribble on the wall. You suck at playing piano. Stop showing off. Don't play the school song. There's a name written on it, but it's so faint it's unreadable. This is obviously slander. Just look at the stuff we found in the new building. I wonder who they're bullying. Speaking of piano, Izumi is a pianist. Does this have anything to do with him? I found a pale pink handkerchief on the ground. It's an elegant, expensive-looking item. Its initials NH are embroidered on the edge. There's some ink on the cloth. A faint, irritating odor is coming from it. It smells like acidic detergent. I'm guessing it's a toilet cleaner. Or no, that's me. Did they try to erase the writing over there? Nope, wrong one. I'm guessing it has to be Hanako. Oh, no, it's NH. This is Hanako Akai. Oh, I can also use WASD. Thank God. Use the toilet stall. Oh, are you there, Izumi? There's no response. I think he's already... It's not locked, should I? Headmaster doesn't reply. Instead, he nods warily at today's look in his face. Gripping the handle, I slowly push the door open. The blood leads inside the stall, but there's no sign of Izumi. How can this be? This is absurd. The headmaster's plaintive query goes unanswered. I totally understand his feelings. However, no matter of whining will make the situation make sense. Let's examine this restroom. There's no toilet paper. The toilet bowl is dirty. It's obvious that it hasn't been cleaned for quite a while. This place is so dirty, it obviously hasn't been used in a long time. I find fresh blood stain. It's probably Izumi since he was just attacked by hoses. If he's lost that amount of blood, I doubt he's still alive. Nope, damn it. I knew there was going to be a flash at some point. All of a sudden, a shrill scream pierces the night. What was that? Came from the hallway. What was that sound? Oops. I hear something creaking from the hallway near the... hear something creaking from the hallway near the classrooms. Ah. Why? Hear my voice. A hollow moan so faint it could disappear at any moment. It's her. There's that girl, Himiko Doryu. That was NH. The sight before me was beyond comprehension, an otherworldly scene. The girl drenched in sewer water, suspended by a bunch of rubber hoses. Filthy water and rubber hoses, just like the assault on Izumi. Countless hoses swaying in the air. They looked like venomous snakes, arching their necks into sickles, imitating their prey. Pain groans emerged from her lips. Damn, I have to hurry and save her. Extend my hand toward the hoses, trying to grab her. And at that moment, the hoses just disappear. She drops down onto the floor limply. But it's not just the hoses that have vanished. The yellow water that drenched her body and stained her blouse is completely gone too. No traces remain, as if the entire scene we just witnessed was nothing but an illusion. Hey, are you alright? Doryu doesn't respond. She's fainted. What on earth just happened? No time to question anything. Let's get her out to the infirmary. I carry Doryu on my back and pick her up by her blazer from the floor. Or pick up her blazer from the floor. Her to the infirmary. Once there, we lay her down on the bed. Now she's unconscious, her breathing is steady. She should be fine now. Let's continue our investigation. We haven't found Izumi yet. Mr. Konoe? Huh? Apologies. My mind is a bit fuzzy after all these bizarre happenings, one after another. You can just wait here if it's too much for you. No, I cannot. If I must protect the school, or else I'm going to bring shame upon my grandfather. He smiles weakly. It's obvious that he's forcing it. He's propped up his resolve with a sense of responsibility to his grandfather, the founder of the school. Fine, alright, let's head to the old building. He's laying on the bed, still unconscious. I know you're worried about her, but Izumi's our priority now. Let's head back to the old building, dead body. Say, Dad Bod, should we check the female restroom again? We pretty much looked through every corner. But we still haven't found Izumi. You saw that trail of blood, right? He must be in there. The headmaster yells hysterically. He's clearly tense and overwhelmed. He's nearly reached his limit, both mentally and physically. Okay, we'll give the restroom another look. It's not like we have any other leads, anyway. Search for Izumi has been added to the spirit file. We pursued a student, Izumi, who'd gone missing. We saw his name on a poster in the music room. He was badly hurt when we found him in the old building's music room, but he went missing after. We followed a trail of blood. In the girls' restroom, we found red graffiti and a handkerchief. Someone apparently scared him, and he seemed to be running from them. My gut told me it had to do with what was written on the notice. Was it actually happening in that restroom? We might be able to learn what caused the Hanako of the toilet to attack Izumi. We need to inspect that bloodstained door again. Sounds like running water. Where in the world is that coming from? Holy fuck. Inside the stall, a male student is on the toilet seat. A bundle of things is sprouting from his eyes, slender rubber hoses. They're spewing filthy water in every direction. I guess that explains the sound of running water. Between all the blood and the fallen eyeballs and the hoses, I'd be unable to tell what this poor kid looked like while he was alive. Though there's one pretty obvious clue as to his identity. His left hand's missing. This must be Toshihiko Izumi. I don't know why I couldn't say that for a moment. His wide open mouth gives an idea of just how much pain he'd endure. He probably had his eyes pushed out from the inside by the hoses while he was still alive. Look at the poor pool of blood surrounding his body from the severed wrist, though. His suffering and terror probably didn't last too long. That's about the only bit of luck he'd had tonight. What's wrong, Dad Bod? What in the world's in there? The headmaster screams and bolts out of the restroom. Guess that's finally what pushed him past the edge of insanity. Honestly, can't blame him. I'm too shocked to think straight myself. Better get out of this restroom first, return to the infirmary, and come up with a plan. I walk toward the exit, legs trembling. Huh? I can't lift my legs. Something is tangled around my ankle. A long, thin, elastic blue something. It's the rubber hose. I look into the mirror and see something swaying. What is that? A person? It's a girl in a wet shirt and red suspender skirt, her limbs blackened. She looks dead, swaying from side to side. It says Hanako of the toilet. Her hose is crawling around my waist, to my chest, all the way around my neck. I can't move my limbs, even my mouth is bound. I'll be killed at this rate. Shit, somebody just let that happen. Arms are the only thing I can somewhat move at this moment. Graffiti, so cruel. Kill the one who wrote it. Words spewing out of her mouth are filled with rage. Looks like she thinks I was the one who wrote that thing on the mirror. The hoses are constricting me tighter. If I don't do something, I'll die here. There must be something in my bag that I can use to survive. Clues for the correct action. Clues for correct action are hidden within the stories, item details, spirit files, and other bits of collected information. Incorrect action choices can also give you some insight and help narrow down your options. Think carefully, unravel the truth, and choose the correct action. Shall I examine the dirty handkerchief again? I raised the handkerchief close to my nose and took a small whiff of its scent. Oh, wait, this nasty smell smell reminds me of public restrooms. It's the acidic detergent. Might be able to erase the writing on the mirror with this handkerchief. The hose around my body is tightening. Doesn't seem like her anger has subsided. Looks like this isn't the right choice. I don't know why I thought I'd do that first, but I knew the right thing.
よし。
Pull the dirty handkerchief from my bag and extend my hand on toward the mirror. I'm happy to clear up the misunderstanding by wiping off the writing of the handkerchief. I reach my hand toward the mirror, then wipe off the word annoying. The hose binding my shoulders loosened slightly. Did I clear up that misunderstanding? I might have managed to convince her that I'm not the bad person by erasing those awful words. Looks like this is the right choice. I feel like I can move my arm a bit more now. Not bully? What does she mean by not bully? Was this girl bullied in the past? Who? I don't know. Who am I? Did she just say, who am I? Who? Arrgh. Girl screams out loud. The hose clenches tight around my body. Shit, what do I do now? Girl seemed pissed because she doesn't know who she is. I need to tell her that next. Fold a flower.
Yoshi.
This might be a bad idea considering it's showing that she's, there are two names written on the poster. One of them is probably the girl. I try to hold up the poster with one arm to show it to the girl. Failure, damn it. But the hose prevents my arm from moving. I hold the poster toward her so she can see the names. However, she doesn't respond at all. She probably can't see the small print at that distance. I guess that makes sense. Oh man, I should have read it. Bring the poster close to my face and carefully try to read it. Read the poster thoroughly. The names of two pianists are written on it. This is intriguing. Graffiti on the restroom wall is specifically slandering a pianist. My gut tells me the one being bullied is a pianist. The late Aizumi was a male. That means... She wants to know who she is. I have to let her know somehow. What? Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Well, hopefully this is enough. Push my hand toward the mirror to try and write Hanako Akai with a red marker. This might not be right. I might have to use the handkerchief. I exert maximum effort and somehow manage to get the mark close to the mirror. I begin writing. Hanako Akai. This is the name of the female pianist written on the poster. Doryu said she is Hanako of the toilet, though she is probably referring to the classic urban legend of Hanako the toilet, not this school's Hanako. The girl who was bullied might be Hanako Akai. Hanako Akai. My name. The hose behind me finally loosens. I assume she remembers her name now. You are different. The girl then disappears into the darkness. It makes me wonder if Hanako the toilet forgives me now that she's pulled herself together. Looks like this is the right choice. Whew. what the heck? Once Hanako's presence is gone, the restroom changes completely. There's no trace of the hoses, nor the blood, as if nothing foul happened here. Wait, no way! Izumi's corpse is no longer in the stall. No one is inside. Even the hoses and the water are gone. Same thing that's happened with Doryu. So everything was only a nightmare. That means we've lost any evidence of this incident. The only thing remaining is the fact that a student named Toshihiko Izumi has disappeared. The cops will probably just treat him as one of the thousands of missing people, exactly as they did with the student mentioned in the first notice. In this case, cops will be useless. What should I do? I better go back to the infirmary first. The headmaster may have returned there. After talking with him, we can decide what we should do next. Hanako's origin has been added to the spirit file. Found Izumi's mangled corpse in the girls' restroom. He'd been brutally murdered. Right after that, we encountered a female spirit with murderous intent. Due to her resemblance to Hanako at the toilet, we thought she was a spirit from the notice. After we survived her attack, her name is Hanako Akai. It seems Hanako was bullied in the past. Maybe the real reason she became a spirit was tied to the bullying. Izumi's death may point to that. Unfortunately, his corpse has disappeared without a trace. Seems like I've forgotten some fear-filled days ahead of me. I hope that doesn't mean I got going towards the bad ending. That there will be times in the game where we can't do that. Okay. So Q will just turn me to the infirmary real quick so I don't have to run all that way. That's actually really good. The headmaster is indeed in the infirmary. He's talking with Doryu. I should tell him what happened. You're back, Dadbod. Sorry about earlier. I was so shocked I ran away before I knew what was happening. Right. Ah yes, Doryu's woken up. Told her about you and how you saved her life. Come on, Doryu, thank the gentleman. Thank you, Mr. Dadbod. Feeling better now? Yeah, more or less. How about Izumi? Oh, well, looks like the headmaster hasn't broken the news to her. He's probably concerned about her mental state. Something I want to ask her, though. You can't hide it forever. Alright, let me tell you all the things I've gone through tonight. And that's it. It must be hard to swallow, I know, but you're gonna have to believe me. It can't be. Izumi's been murdered. Doryu sinks into silence after that. It's incredible that you've survived encounters like this against vicious spirits before, Dadbod. I hope you'll forgive me, but I found you to be quite dubious before. But I guess I made the right choice by asking for your help. You saved us. He looks at me, a faint, tired smile settling on his lips. Izumi's been killed, just as the notice said. Doryu murmurs quietly. If you get too curious about the departed's true identity, you'll be targeted and killed by them. The rumor seems to be true, after all. Her voice trembles slightly. Is she shocked by the death of her friend, or is she scared of the departed? Seeing her tremble, There is indeed something in the school. But don't worry, the headmaster and I are both here. I know. Thank you for everything. Excuse me. A young girl enters the room all of a sudden. Her hair is dyed white, which begs the question, does the school really have lax guidelines on appearance? There you are, Hime. I've been looking for you. Did you find Izumi? What's wrong, Hime? Who are you? Michiho Kinukawa, the student council's vice pres and Hime's friend. Both of you should go home. It's really late already. We'll do something about Izumi. Understood. Let's go home, Ichigo. Okay. I guess that's it for tonight. Headmaster and Doryu probably don't want to tell Michiho about what happened to Izumi. Let me drive you home. I wouldn't be able to look your parents in the eyes if something would happen to you. There's no need for that. We both live in the dorm. It's only a minute away from here. Oh no, we broke the curfew though. The dorm manager's gonna scold us real bad. I'll let them know then. Be careful on your way home. We'll be going then. Doryu bids us farewell and leaves us to Michiho. You must be tired too, Dad Bod. Go home. I'll call you again later to talk about the case. Mr. Kanoi. I want some time alone now. Please go home. Oh, add to character file. Guess I'll head back. My car's parked in the lot near the main gate. When I exit the special building, the door blocks behind me. Walk toward the shoe lockers, figuring I can leave that way. Alright, this is the moment where we find out if I did the good or bad thing. Just then, I spotted a piece of paper on the floor. It wasn't here earlier. A short sentence in red letters is written on it. Dear visitor, I'll be waiting for you in the corridor. Yours truly, the departed. This is... By visitor, do they mean me? Are they... They said they'd be waiting in the connecting corridor. Maybe I would get closer to learning the departed's true identity if I go. Except there's no different than running into the jaws of death. Still turn my back on my fears and run away. All I have to do is go outside through the exit by the shoe lockers. So the question is, should I face my fear or should I avoid it? In that case... Face. If it's a bad choice, I'll die. I ain't a bitch. Should have saved. Oh well. Where's this bell sound coming from? Ah, my head. Strange figure is standing in the darkness. A lucky slender body with an unnaturally big head. No way. That's the departed. Is this their laughter I hear right now? They've set their sights on me. Are they laughing? I can feel the warmth of my body slowly leaving just from them staring at me. If this keeps up, I'm in serious danger. Gotta escape right here, right now. But I can't. I'm petrified. My legs won't even tremble. The departed vanishes suddenly. Did I make it? Probably not. Yep. No, they're behind me. On this wonderful day, let us exchange vows with one another. A faint crackling voice echoes into my mind. I swear to always stay by your side forever and ever. What are you saying? Till death do us part, I bet. Say, my dear. Can I bite you? Chapter 1, The Departed. End. Hey, I gotta check something. Okay. I didn't get to read that. Fuck me, I was clicked out. Let me make sure on my stream stuff. Okay, so go. Phone's ringing, gotta answer it. Hello? It's me, Kanoi. Thanks for last night. Did you sleep well? Well, I doubt you slept peacefully given the things we experienced last night. I still find it hard to believe. So why did you call me? Right, let's cut to the chase. I need your help. A new notice from the departed has arrived. That was quick. I'll tell you the details in person. Not now, though. I've got an errand I must attend to. I'll be back on the school grounds at 5 p.m. Can you return around that time? Sure. He then hangs up the phone. There's still some time left before I'm supposed to meet the headmaster. I retrace what happened last night while drinking some coffee to wake me up. Honestly, a part of me still can't believe that I need to organize my thoughts. What should I think about first? Take one sugar cube from the pot. I drop into my mug and stir in the coffee with a little spoon. I settle the coffee that I brewed up. Around the important me and myself made some fun adjustments to it. You can say it's one of the finest things I've ever made. Coffee's best companion you can have is when you're contemplating something. My fingers around the mug's handle and take a sip of the black liquid. It's still too bitter. I bring the mug to my lips and sip the coffee. It's a bit better. It's a bit better. I'm gonna keep adding more. You let me add sugar to the coffee, I am going to keep adding it. Yep, that's the stuff. Caffeine and sugar are flowing into my tired brain. Some people get on my case for putting too much sugar in my coffee, but I won't drink it any other way. Nice. Last night I was attacked by the departed. The eerie whispers felt like it was a bug burrowing straight into my brain. Their words are still ringing in my ears now. This is what they said. Can I bite you? It was a wonderful day. Let us exchange vows with one another. I swear to always stay by your side forever and ever. That sounds like a wedding vow. Given their letter to me, I have a feeling the departed may be obsessed with me. To make things worse, they bit me! Charlie bit my finger! Can I bite? I lost consciousness after that. When I came to, I was lying face down in the corridor. I looked around, the departed was nowhere to be found. I don't understand what they're thinking, but one thing's for sure. They're using spirits to harm students. What should I think about next? Hanako of the toilet, who I met last night, must be one such spirit. Oh hey, this is, I remember this one. This is that one woman who, I think got her eyes gouged out. Grudge of someone who died a violent death will not be calmed even after their death. A powerful grudge will turn them into an inhuman supernatural being, a spirit. Lost spirits resent and kill living beings. I saw it with my own eyes last night. The only way to eradicate them is by erasing their grudges. To do that, we first need to investigate the spirit and discover their grudge. What I have to do is investigate the spirit and terminate them. 4 months ago, I was confronted by spirits in a strange incident. Barely managed to survive. It was all thanks to the mark bearers who helped me with the investigation. What should I think about next? Here's some coffee. Phew. I feel like my head's cleared now. Time to focus and put my mind to work. Mark bearers are people I can trust. Wait a minute. Something feels missing. I definitely don't remember this guy looking like that. I think there's a couple characters missing from this. Let's see. Yeah, I remember these two. I remember him. He was definitely like the most used of the bunch. She was like a very small use, and this dude was like what you would assume to be a creep, but he wasn't. But this guy doesn't look how I remember. I remember the delinquent, but I don't remember him looking like this. I feel like there is still someone missing. Like I think there was like a scientist as well. That's missing here. No, it's not all of them. Then there's also like an old guy that's supposed to be here. I'm pretty sure. 4 months ago, several people had death marks carved into their bodies, something that was the work of a spirit in H City. And I was among those 13 people. Yeah. Oh, here they are. Here's more of them. I also forgot about the idol girl. I kind of forgot about the old woman, too. I also forgot about the male doctor. I remember the female doctor, but not the male one. But I remember this dude. We mark bearers worked together to survive and brought an end to the case. We keep in touch with each other. We even team up to solve mystery cases from time to time. The person who introduced me to Mr. Kanoi is a mark bearer who works as a doctor at the school. It makes me wonder if we weren't really meant to escape our fates. The pendulum clock in the entrance hall rings. It's almost time. Sorry, I was hearing something that sounded weird. So definitely something you don't want to hear when playing a game like this. It's almost time for my appointment with the headmaster. Better get ready to go out. Put all the essential items into my favorite bag. My old notebook and flashlight, along with all the things I found at the school yesterday. The key item needed to erase the spirit's grudge usually lies in a haunted place. Attention to prepare for every possibility is a fool's errand. This should be good enough. I finish getting ready and head to the garage. Then I get to my favorite minivan. Konohara Academy. The school is built in a place called Konohara, an area situated on top of a hill on the outskirts of each city. Built in the earliest Showa period, the school is considered a tangible cultural property of H City. Although it's been renovated several times, it looks pretty much the same inside and out. Konohara Academy is about 20 minutes from Kojo Mansion. Mr. Kanoi told me there were no vacant spots in the school's parking lot. So my only option is to park my car in the parking area near the school and walk. Hang on, I'll tab again. Just checking something. Okay. Nice. School's already letting out by the time I arrive. Students are heading for the exits. They're all looking pretty gloomy though. Is it because of the departed case? I walk down the same route as yesterday and once again arrive at the special building. Check the clock hanging in the entrance and there's still some time left before the appointment. Head to the infirmary. Diamond, the guy who introduced me to Mr. Kanoi, might be in there. Oh, is it the doctor dude? Once I arrive though, Diamond's not there. Not just that, I can't even find the school nurse. If memory serves Memory serves, Diamond once told me that it wasn't mandatory for a school to have appointed a nurse. I realize that this isn't really my domain, but in the light of recent events, I'm starting to think that policy may be a huge mistake. It's almost time. Let's go to the facility room. Going to the infirmary. He's going immediately spots me when I enter the facility room. He claps his hands together and approaches me. Ah, you've come, Dad Bod. Does that mean you're continuing with the investigation? Yeah. You're such a lifesaver. Thank you. Shall we talk about the case now? Where should we start? The new notice was found on top of the piano in the music room this morning. Take a look. Matches the notice I saw last night. Must surely be the departed's notice. Dear model, Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching, hiding in school. Your beloved, the departed. The previous victim was a pianist. In other words, Izumi the piano player. This time the target's been dubbed model. Who could it be? Do you have any idea who this model is? I'm afraid not. Apologies, I'm still new here. I tried asking the teachers as well, but to no avail. So I'll leave the investigation to you. I haven't heard anyone making any rumblings about Izumi yet. Oh, that was him. A missing persons probably be issued shortly, though I doubt they were treated as a criminal case, especially given that his corpse disappeared after he died. Aside from us, the only ones who knows is Doryu from the student council. Kinukawa as well, apparently. Doryu told her. If I remember correctly, Kinukawa is a white-haired girl. She said she's a good friend of Doryu's. Please be discreet about this. Consider that an order from your client. From the day onward, I'd like you to start a full-fledged investigation at our school. I want to put an end to this case. Try speaking to the teachers and students. I'm an outsider, though. Is that really okay? I know that. That's why I asked my friend at the Board of Education to issue this for me. He then holds out a piece of paper. Certificate of Employment, Special Contract Teacher. What? My name is written on the bottom part of the paper. Is this some kind of joke? I've taken the liberty of making you a teacher at our school. You'll be able to freely roam the campus this way. In my opinion, this is the most expeditious way to end this case. Is that agreeable to you, Mr. Dadbon? Thank you for your understanding. This sudden development has put me at a loss for words. I expected that things would get bizarre, but to become a teacher? I guess that's all I can say about the case. I tried telling my friend on the police force about it, but they didn't believe me. In fact, he just became worried that I'd hit my head somewhere. You're the only one I can rely on to put an end to this. Anyway, why don't you get started now? Feel free to explore other places besides the old building. I don't think there are many students remaining though. It's almost time for the last call to leave school grounds, and we advise them to not stay behind. A lot of recent incidences. Is he referring to the first notice? A mysterious notice appeared, a student went missing, even the cops got involved. The school needs to look like it's doing something in response to the situation. Oh right, almost forgot. Please feel free to make use of the infirmary as much as you need. The school nurse has been out with a cold. Diamond's been managing in her absence. You two are good friends, so I imagine there shouldn't be any problems. Before starting my investigation, I should return to the infirmary to see if Diamond's returned. Oh, you're back. A cheerful voice greets me when I come in. It's Rize. Hello, Mr. Dadbod. Mr. Diamond is running an errand, but he'll be here later. Wait a second. Why are you here, Ai? Oh, it's the idol. To help you out, of course. I heard about the departed from Miss Diamond. Can you tell me more about the case? Sure. This is Ai Kashiwagi, one of the mark bearers who hunt down spirits with me in the past. She's a member of the idol group, yep, I remembered, Love and Hero, who are mainly active in H City. What happened to your idol duties? Just so you know, I'm not slacking off, okay? Today's my day off. Last week was rough, though. We were busy recording our new song. And if you're curious about it, I'd say it's sultry, maybe. I guess it's kind of cheerful and passionate. One thing for sure is it's a banger. All Love and Hero songs, they passionately sing about love and justice. The songs are simple, but they have a powerful message. They seem to be well liked by some youngsters. Ai is passionate young girl who unreservedly lives the lyrics of their songs. Yeah, I was not wrong. So it was supposed to be her saying it last time, and they were fucking up some of the things here. Love He is a local idol group in H City. That's why some of our fans go to school. Not a lot, though. Not a lot? I guess you're not that famous then. We're still pretty much up and coming act, but someday we'll be touring the nation. You just wait. Anyway, one of our fans told me about the departed rumors. It got me kind of worried since they seem to be genuinely scared about it. After that, Mr. Diamond told me about your investigation. Ah, so that's why she decided to come here, like my personal guardian angel. That's how Ai's always been. Act first, deal with consequences later. It's dangerous, though. There were victims in this case already. I know that. Besides, you know all the risks, and you're still investigating, aren't you? I can't just let my friend do it alone. Friend, huh? Genuine compliment from me from an active idol. What an endearing moment. A little bit dazzling for me too, though. Or for me, though. I'm not taking one step out of here, no matter what you say to me. You're not a student here, right? Where did you get that uniform? I borrowed it from a friend. She graduated from Konohara Academy. While investigating the case, no one will get suspicious if I'm wearing a uniform. Besides, isn't this uniform adorable? I wanted to wear it. Look, doesn't it suit me? I guess so. You look exactly like a student. You look exactly like a student. You don't stand out at all. Aw, that wasn't what I wanted to hear. After listening to her story, I gave her a detailed recap of the situation. She's experienced the terror of facing spirits. She knows the risks. Yet she still wants to go after them. There's no stopping her. I understand the situation. So, what's up next for your investigation? Let's see. Our subjects are the departed and Hanako the toilet. For now, let's focus on Hanako. Now that a new notice has appeared, our main priority is to prevent any more casualties. Yep, let's protect the living. First things first, we need to investigate the rumors regarding Hanako. If we get a lot of information, we need to find a way to placate Hanako's grudge. Spirits disappear once their grudge is resolved. I'm really curious about this model Hanako is targeting. I wonder who it is. We need to find that out. Looks like the spirits in the school don't attack indiscriminately. There must be some reason for that. True, we may be able to uncover the spirit's motive if we discover what the reason is. Let's ask around, see what information we can gather about Hanako and the model. There are still a few students left in the new and special buildings. Let's try asking about the case. Fair-looking girls in the student council room. Oh, you're Mr. Dadwad, right? You're not from the school. What are you still doing here? I'm continuing the investigation of Hanako of the toilet, and it's even more important now because of the events of last night. I want to ask you some questions. My apologies. I don't want to remember what happened last night. That's not surprising. She went through a horrific experience and lost one of her friends. Still, there's too much at stake to just drop the subject like that. She looks tense. She seems to be wary of me. What should I do? I wish relax if we get Ai to do the talking. Ai's around her age, after all. Adore you, I'm begging you, please help Mr. Dadwad with this investigation. I should refuse, but... By the way, why are you with him? Do you have permission from your teacher? Huh? Dory stares suspiciously at Ai. Looks like I made a mistake. Until I become a teacher in order to continue the investigation. Oh, so you're not an outsider anymore. Sorry, Mr. Dadbot. I'll help you out however I can. Looks like Doryu is finally willing to talk. So what do you want to ask me? There's something I want to confirm. Why were you in the old building last night? I know the headmaster told me not to go home, but I was so worried about Izumi I couldn't help it. I tried looking around the new building's second floor, but then I heard a boy's scream from the old building. It must have been Izumi yelping when Hanako cut off his hand. So I went to the old building. Once I got there, the hallway was covered with blood. And then the hoses. I screamed and then I passed out. I guess that explains how she wound up suspended in the air when the headmaster and I found her. Sorry for making you relive that memory. It's alright. Looks like I gave you the bad information about the Hanako of the toilet. I'm really sorry about that. Last night, Doryu informed me that the Hanako was the spirit of the little girl in the red skirt. But it seems that the spirit we're dealing with is different than Hanako. So about this Hanako girl. Hanako. There used to be a student named Hanako Akai in the brass band club. Yes, I actually looked into it a bit on my own because I was curious. People have been saying Hanako of the toilet is that Hanako from second year. Because she committed suicide. Do you have any other information about the Hanako of the toilet? No, sorry. Horror stories are really scary to me, so this is all I know. Try asking Michio. She's into this stuff. You mean the girl who came to the infirmary last night? Yes, Michio Kinukawa, the student council vice president. I think she's in the music room right now. She went there earlier. You should ask her about Akai, too. Okay, thanks. Akai was a quiet girl. She might have been depressed over something. It's meaningless now, but if only I had noticed earlier, I might have done something to help her out. I leave the student council room after hearing what Doryu had to say. There's no one here. Let's go somewhere else. Oh. Why don't you go to and ask her Vice President Kinukawa about Hanako's rumors? I think she's in the music room. Hmm? I think that kid's class is here. I've been told to wait in front of the classroom once club activities are over. Jeez, I want to go home as soon as possible. I don't want to stay here with all the incidences these days. Who the heck are you? You a teacher or something? Don't talk to me. If I remember correctly, the first notice was posted to this bulletin board, but it's disappeared by the time the police started investigating. Someone must have taken the notice. No students mumbling. That includes a portrait that fell last night. Someone must have put it back. They're all foreigners, huh? Japan has some wonderful musicians, though. Actually, isn't that George Washington? White-haired student standing there. She's the girl I saw in the infirmary yesterday. If I remember correctly, she's Michio Kinukawa. Oh, you're the old man from yesterday. Are you here to investigate the departed, or Hanako at the toilet? Doryu told me you're pretty into these sort of things. I am, yeah. The headmaster asked you to pursue the departed's case, didn't he? Makes you my rival. Rival? You see, I follow all the rumors spreading around in the school. I did some investigating on my own about the departed and Hanako. All I can say is I'm a walking encyclopedia on these topics now. Like scary rumors of the suicide 3 months ago. I want to hear more about that. Mind helping me with my investigation? Didn't I just tell you that you're my rival? Please, I don't want anyone else to get hurt. Oh well, whatever. Because you saved Himi's life last night, I'll make an exception this time, alright? But I won't give you anything next time. Gathering info is no easy task, you know. So what do you want to ask? I assume Doryu's already told you about how terrifying the Hanako toilet is. So why are you still investigating this case? You want to avenge Izumi or something? Not at all. I hated that guy, you know. I feel bad that he's dead, though. But I only look for him because Hime asked me to. It makes me wonder why you're taking on such a risk, then. It's none of your business. Leave me alone. Hanako the toilet is a spirit that appears in the girls' restroom in the old building. Except for Hime, everyone basically knows the rumors surrounding Hanako. There's a rumor going around Konohara Academy.
2章トイレの花子
There's been a lot of stuff scribbled on the wall in the restroom lately. You don't know? It's a ritual to summon spirits. You've been saying the spirit will appear if you write on the wall in the restroom. Some students have tried that for fun. They don't believe in spirits or anything, they just did it for the thrills. That includes her, too. If you want to scribble some stuff on the empty restroom in the old building. She wrote some things on the wall using a marker, except she didn't believe in ghosts. She did all that while thinking there's no way a spirit exists. But then she heard the sound of the toilet being flushed in an empty stall next to her. There shouldn't be anyone else here. How could that happen? Or how could that be? She had a bad feeling and she decided to run. But she was more curious about that stall. She saw someone taking a shit. She opened the door and looked inside. There she found a girl in a red skirt hanging from the ceiling with a hose around her neck. Give it back. Damn, I hate the sudden flashes. She screamed and ran away. You know what happened after that? Even after she left school and got home, that voice was still ringing in her ears. Give it back. Give it back. And in the end, the next day the party's nuts arrived and she disappeared. Everyone saying she died and her corpse was never found. And that she was killed by Hanako. And that's the rumor about the Hanako the toilet. Very scary, isn't it? I see. I repeat the rumor in my head. Give it back, huh? What in the world is Hanako searching for? It must be tied to her grudge. 3 months ago, Kai committed suicide in the girls' restroom in the old building. She hanged herself with a rubber hose. The female restroom in the old building, suicide with a rubber hose. That lines up with Hanako at the toilet. I guess Hanako Kai really is that spirit. Kai used to be a member of the brass band club. Maybe the club's members know something. Where are they? I don't see them here. I heard they've been rehearsing late into the night since they got into a concert coming up soon. I think the club activities are done for the day, but some of them might still be hanging around. Why don't you try looking for them? On the shelf are music textbooks and sheet music. Are these specialized books? Can't tell what they're just by looking at the titles. There are various large percussion instruments here, such as the timpani, the xylophone, and the brass drum, or bass drum. I don't know, I thought that was brass. That would make no fucking sense. That probably sound terrible. When you see these instruments, don't you just want to hit them with all your might? Some instrument cases are placed on the shelf. When I take a few steps closer, I smell something moldy.
これはここ
A glass door cabinet. Inside are a bunch of music books. Next to the books is a key box. It must be used to hold keys for instrument cases. Okay. What if that means it'd be like on the second floor or something? It's locked. Door won't open. Huh? The class should be here. Clearly rushed over here. Where are they going? Are they in the restroom? I don't think they're in the restroom. Not with all the Hanako rumors. Whatever I think about Hanako, I get goosebumps all over. Really hate spirits. I want to go home now. Actually, I wonder if she'll have a hint. I want to know more about Hanako Akai. Wasn't she in the brass band club? You should try asking her fellow club members. Are there any brass band club members who are still at school? Oops. The windows are covered by curtains. Is it to block out the sun? It's a bit weird though. That said, the curtains aren't really giving off eerie vibes or anything. That's something to be concerned about. Let's see if I can find them at all in the hall. No. Oh, that's an empty classroom, so that sucks. We try to call her on getting ignored. Alright. Okay, so... They're probably in the library if I had to guess. Nope. I don't see anyone's present here. I have no business in this corridor right now. No. Maybe they are up some floor. I had to finish patrolling the vicinity before the school is over. Ever since all the commotion about the departed started, I feel chill after school. I just feel like someone's watching me. I'll be honest, the disciplinary committee isn't uneasy. Everyone in the school is mentally unstable. They're all terrified of the departed. Still, a sunny spot in this classroom, the one near the window is special. So you can indulge yourself and lounge around reading until school is over. And hey, you don't need to worry about me anymore. That is really suspicious.
Yoshi.
Windows are covered by curtains. I don't mind showing up for club activity after so long, but the vibes have been so bad lately. I know, right? That we've got any chance of winning this year's competition. All because of that incident. You mean the thing with the Kai? Are you brass band club members? Huh? Oh yeah, I was only there until this summer though. I already quit. I'm a new teacher. Headmaster asked me to look into Hanako Akai. Can you tell me more about her? Are they still investigating that case? Man, enough already. Have you already been questioned? Well, yeah, last summer. She killed herself because of the bullying, didn't she? Is that so? There's no reason to deny it. I heard rumors of her getting bullied all the time. The various bits of graffiti I saw in the restroom last night were all insults aimed at her. I guess I was right, she was being bullied. Is there anything else? I don't really know the details. It happened after us third years had to quit club activities. This might have said empty classroom. In fact, I think he did say that. The chairs are all up. And now we run all the way to the right. Do you want to know what kind of information I have? It seemed like Kai was bullied pretty badly. You remember those scribbles you saw in the restroom? They're based on her actual bullying. Her bullies wrote insulting things about her on the wall of the old building's restroom. Shit, I probably can just do this. That really does make things a lot easier. We can start with student council room. You still need anything? She showed herself because of the bullying. Basically murdered her too, indirectly. What I did was unforgivable. Is someone in the library now then? What the fuck? There are so few students in the new and special buildings. Let's try asking them about the case. What do you mean? I was in the fucking building. I ran through and talked to everyone. Who am I missing? Don't tell me I have to actually go in the restrooms. Go use the male restroom. I'll go inspect the place. Wait here. Okay. I didn't find anything in particular. So at least the female restroom. Can you inspect this area? Sure, why not? Check the place. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual. Second floor's corridor should just be ahead. There's crumbled paper in the gap between the doors. Warning, second floor corridor is off limits. Check the place, but there's anything concerning in there. That's how I checked the place out, but they didn't find anything concerning. No door leading to the emergency exit. Shouldn't use that door unless there's actually an emergency. Alright. Don't know what I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I talked to fucking everyone. Maybe there's something on the third floor I missed. I really hope it's not supposed to be the corridor. No, there's no corridor here. This one's locked. Leads to the male restroom. Nothing. I ran through these rooms, talked to everyone. Alright, let's run through them again one more time. I don't know. Is this question not used? I don't see anything in here. Yeah, these two I've already talked to. I don't know anything else. I don't really know the details. Kind of trust 3rd year said to quit club activities. No one here. Yes, you shouldn't mind me anymore. I shall head home once the sun sets, rest assured. I sense the stuff about the departed happened. I got chills up school. I feel like someone's watching me. Okay, where am I missing shit? Man, this is getting really fucking annoying. I hate parts where it's like, oh, you missed someone, but it's like, alright, where the fuck are they then? Because I'm pretty sure I talked to everyone. I try to call to her, only get ignored. I gotta be missing something then, because I can't find shit. Unless it finally will let me go through that one corridor. Then I really don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Okay, that's gonna be... Did I not talk to all these motherfuckers? Black grand piano. Good at piano. Played it during one of my shows before. Everyone was thrilled. Unless they're suddenly in here, they're not in here. God, I hate parts where it's like run around and try and find some dickhead. That may or may not exist. Where the fuck is he? I need a moment. I got a phone call. I'm about to be called like right after, I'm pretty sure, so it's gonna be really annoying. Okay. Done with all that. For now, at least. I guess let's try the regular chatting. Where are they? Have I not talked to every fucking person? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me fucking insane. Let's go to the new building again. Just inspect all the fucking classes, fuck it. Let's do this again. Okay, so, oh my god. Man, I'm freaking exhausted. It's just me who was at brass club last one to finish practice today. Oh, I've got no choice. Concert's almost here. Are you from the brass band club? I'm a new teacher. The headmaster asked me to look into Hanako Akai. Can you tell me more about her? Why are you asking us about Akai now? Did they relaunch an investigation into her suicide? No harm letting them film the blanks incorrectly. It's not like telling them the truth would help anyway. Kai was quiet, but she was gentle and kind, and she loved playing piano. Whenever we sing the school song, we always have a student representative play the piano. It used to be her job. She was overjoyed when she got the news. Until Toshihiko Izumi replaced her, right? It was written on the poster I found last night. Right, I think it happened just before she died. What? Does that mean she killed herself over that? No way. That's a pretty solid job of gathering information so far. We managed to get some very useful info from Doryu, Kinukawa, and the brass band club members. Where should we go next? Same as Dad Bod. This may sound random, but how about we check out the shoe lockers on the first floor? Why? Because school's over. But there's quite a few students who are about to head home now. There should be some people there. Makes sense. Let's go to the shoe lockers. Sure. This is the main entrance of the new building. School gates right ahead. Shoe lockers. Over there. Your students are chatting quietly. That Hanako. Mr. Dadbod, did you hear that? They said Hanako. They may be talking about Akai. Shall we go ask them? Hold on a second. Let's lay low for a bit. They may stop talking if they notice us. You make a good point. Should we eavesdrop then? They're too occupied by the conversation to notice us. Maybe we'd eavesdrop on their chat if we do this right. I need to get closer to the students if I want to listen to their conversation. How do I listen to them without making them wary of me? Character and execution rate. The execution rate may change depending on the character you choose to perform the action. That's because Dadbot allies have different strengths and weaknesses. Choose a character with high execution rate if you want a better chance to succeed. Note that in situations you can't succeed if you choose the wrong character, even if they're able to perform the action. Got it, I'll try to casually approach those girls. Great. I managed to casually approach them. It's time for the students to leave school. Maybe they'll be more, missable. Looks like this is the right choice. Yeah, that's an easy one. I was keeping an ear open to overhear the girls' conversation. I know nods after seeing my sign. Most late again, huh? Guess I have to wait here for a while. Doesn't seem to be worried about Isaac. Maybe now we can listen to the conversation without worrying. Looks like this is the right choice. The students finished chatting with the area. Mission success. I totally eavesdropped on them. I immediately reports what she heard. The students were talking about Hanako Akai's best friend. That friend being Naomi Hirokoshi. Hirokoshi seems to be crazy popular. Both her grades and athleticism are top-notch. She used to be bright and cheerful. I can't say certain words. So she isn't bright and cheerful now? Uh-huh. She's not doing so well after Akai's suicide. Two students talking now are worried about her. I tried to talk to her, but she got mad. I think they were talking about that. Can't blame her. Her best friend died. Did you get anything else? Let's see. Horikoshi's working as a magazine model. She's hiding it from the school. Model? Could it be Mr. Dadbod? I looks confused because she's completely forgotten. I was referring to this. I think of the departed notice from my bag. Oh my god, you're right. That means Hanako's target is... The possibility is high. I have to find Naomi Hirokoshi. Agreed. Our class is 2B. Let's get there right away. Well, this must be her. Do you know Naomi Hirokoshi?
Nani?
The hell? I'm Hirokoshi. Who are you, old man? I quickly introduced myself to Hirokoshi. Oh, really? You're a teacher? What do you want with me? Make it quick. Her voice is just radiating with annoyance. Maybe she hates talking to people. Skip the small talk and get to the point. Alrighty, hurry up. You're really asking me about Hanako? You're the worst, so insensitive. I know it's insensitive, but I need your cooperation for this investigation, please. I don't know a thing. Remembering Hanako only hurts me. Why don't you try to be more considerate of your students' feelings? Sorry. I don't know anything. Just leave me alone. Oh, come on. Not this stupid rumor. So you know about the departed's notice. We received a new notice today. Hanako's next target is a model. What? And I've heard you're doing modeling work. So what? Are you warning me to be careful so I don't get killed by the ghost of Hanako? Do think a grown-ass adult believes in ghosts. What a fool. Can we be done with this already? I've got an errand to run, excuse me. Wait, you're in danger. Ah, you're so persistent. Horikoshi. Didn't you hear me? You're a persistent bastard. You're just a new teacher, and your beard looks gross, by the way. Move, get out of the way. Horikoshi leaves classroom. It seems like no matter what, she probably would have just gotten away. Mr. Dadbod, Mr. Dadbod. Miss Diamond's waiting for you in the infirmary. Oh, Mr. Diamond's here now. I really want to get information from Hirokoshi, but maybe we should return to the infirmary for now. We arrive at the infirmary. A skinny man in the white coat is waiting inside. Yeah, it's him. Welcome back, Dad Bod. Mr. Kanoi told me to become a temporary teacher here. You're finally here, Diamond. Just got back now. Hello, Kashiwagi. That uniform suits you. Yeah, thank you. Alright, let's get down to work. How about we exchange information first? His name is Shuji Diamond, one of the mark bearers. He's a doctor who runs a clinic in each city, and he's a school doctor at the Konohara Academy. How have you been, Diamond? I was feeling better for a while, but it's getting worse again lately. Some nights I'm coughing so bad that I can't even get sleep. You should get a checkup. I'm considering that, actually. The clinic is understaffed, you see. I can't afford to take a day off. I can't even practice what I've told my patients. How ironic. Anyway, sorry for asking to investigate this case so suddenly. When I told Mr. Kanoi about the spirit doctor, he insisted that I introduce him to you. Don't call me that. That magazine just gave me that nickname without consulting me. Spirit doctor. The editor-in-chief of certain cult magazine labeled me with that nickname without permission. According to that Parts article, the spirit doctor ideal Dad Bod is an expert in the spirit investigation. Not that great at this. If I were, then nobody would have died yesterday. I get why you're frustrated, but don't get down on yourself. You truly do have the skills. If you didn't, I wouldn't have introduced you to Mr. Kanoi. Why did you tell I about this investigation? That's my fault. Apologies for that. I just blurted it out when Kashiwagi mentioned the departed. I'm not the only one who knows about it, though. Joe and Mo know about it too. They told me they're gonna help you out. But Joe and Mao are mark bearers I'm acquainted with. Looks like the group's been keeping in touch without me knowing. Goodness. Share all the information I've gathered so far with Diamond. Naomi Horikoshi may be a key to discovering Hanako's grudge. I think so too. They used to be good friends. And Horikoshi may be the model mentioned in the notice. I want to protect her. Also regarding Akai's suicide, maybe you should try asking Miss Sakamoto. Does she have anything to do with the case? Actually, the teachers here were running an investigation after that incident. Miss Sakamoto was the person in charge. I see, then she should have some relevant information about the bullying too. Let me join the investigation. We're going to stand out pretty badly if the three of us walk around school together. Miss Kanoi won't like that. Then either me or Diamond should stay behind. Please decide which one of us you're going to bring with you. Zombie companions. When several people are willing to accompany you, you should change your party member using a change option in the infirmary. By changing your accompanying party member, you may be able to investigate or inspect an investigation point you couldn't examine without them. Nice. First, let's save, because it's been a while. I want to do as much as I can before night falls. Why don't we go talk to the students some more? I guess we're talking to students, we should probably go with I. Kinukawa's hanging out in the student council room. Seems like she's not busy. Oh, hello, Ford Geezer. Mr. Dad Bod. I heard from Hime, you're a teacher here now. There's something I'd like to ask you, Kinukawa. Nope, my lips are zipped. I'm not going to give you any more information to my rival. But, maybe I'll reconsider if you show me your sincerity. He looks at me, eyes full of expectation. Can't ask I for help when she's specifically pointing to me. What should I do? Drop onto the floor and kneel in front of Kinukawa. Yikes, what a turnoff. Don't you have any pride? Kinukawa's repulsed by my action. That didn't go well. Is that a hair clip? It looks like an earring. As the old saying goes, a woman's hair is her soul. I'll try complimenting her distinctive hair color. You got a beautiful hair color. It suits you perfectly. What? For realsies? She runs her fingers through her hair, looking really surprised. I see, so that's how my hair looks to you. She has a satisfied smile on her face. She must really be proud of her hair color to feel that pleased by my compliment. I'll too pleased if I'm being honest. Thank you, I can see your sincerity. Well, whatever the case, it worked. She's willing to listen. So what do you want to ask? Kinoi stares intently at me. You're making me nervous. Tall and slender figure with an intellectual and calm face. They look an annex, Parthenope somehow? It's a dragonfly, right? Isn't that supposed to be a compliment? Or is that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, it's a high form compliment. Because I like bugs. As she mentions it, all of her accessories resemble bugs. This girl's got some interesting hobbies. Horikoshi is popular. It only caused Akai to be judged even more harshly. What do you mean? I feel bad for saying this, but Akai was playing. Now imagine how Horikoshi's fans might react to that. I guess some of them thought she wasn't good enough to be hanging out with her. Even though they got along? Well, that's true. Horikoshi had always protected Akai. She's not the type to give in to pressure. Things changed between them at some point. You mean before she committed suicide? Mm-hmm. Rumor said they had a falling out. Horikoshi seemed to be avoiding Akai. It seemed like Akai was bullied pretty badly. Yeah. Falling out. By the way, Miss Dadbod, there's something I've been curious about. The girl behind you looks like Ai Kashiwagi from the Love He, didn't she? Oh, I'm the real Ai Kashiwagi, actually. You're kidding. Whoa, it's my first time seeing a celebrity. What's your relationship with Ai, Miss Dadbod? I'm honored to know that you really trust me, Miss Dadbod. I'll live up to your expectations. I can tell how close you are. To think you'd ask an actual idol to help you out with your investigation. How fearless. Her fans will hate you. Mr. Dadbod didn't do anything. I forced him to let me help him out. Wow, you're so popular. I bet I was moved by your sincerity. Kinohara looks at me and smirks. The conversation started to go into a strange direction. Time to put an end to this. Leave the student council room. When I enter the facility room, I ask the teacher nearby called Sakamoto. Hello, are you Mr. Dadbod? Mr. Kanoi told me about you. My name's Ritsu Sakamoto. I'm the curriculum, the coordinator at the school. Nice to meet you. Coordinator. Nice to meet you too. I'd like to cut to the chase. Before that, I have something important to tell you. Konohara Academy is a prestigious high school with 7 years of history. I'm sure you already know that, don't you? Yeah. Our teachers are responsible for guiding the next generation while preserving that history. And thus, as a teacher here, you will have to understand our regulations. To come up against to scold me. If I listen to her entire spiel, the sun will set. What should I do? I nod so I give it a signal. Well, Miss Sakamoto, you have a rabbit wristwatch and necklace. It's so cute and fancy. You think so? You've got a good eye. I saw them at the shop near H Station. Kamado brightens up and begins chatting happily like a parent bragging about their child. Sakamoto. Oops, my apologies. I ended up rambling about myself. Where were we again? He gave me a full rundown of the responsibilities of teachers at the school at this hollowed institution. I was just about to ask you about the case. Would you mind cooperating with us? Sure. I was finally willing to listen. Mr. Kanoi said you're looking into the departed's notices. That is correct, but I'm focusing on Hanako at the toilet at the moment. What's the difference? They're both ridiculous rumors. I don't think I have any information I can share with you on that matter anyway. With the commotion surrounding the notices and the missing kids, many students have been feeling anxious. If we don't show them what we're doing, we're doing something about it, these rumors may reach outsiders' ears, which would sully the school's reputation. So you want me to solve this discreetly? Precisely. Well then, I expect that you will retain your priority on discretion while you're performing your investigation. Every school has its own 7 mysteries and ghost stories. While that in itself is not something to be upset about, I find it incredibly rude that as a student who has recently passed away is now subject to such stories. Nakai was a rather quiet and inconspicuous girl, a student. But when she played the piano, she was dazzling. She even wanted to pursue a career in the music industry one day. What a pity. I heard you looked into Hanako Akai's suicide. I'd like to know more about that. What made her kill herself? Relationship troubles, that's what it said on the reports. That's rather vague. Please tell me the truth. Was it because of bullying? Don't make me repeat myself. It was because of relationship troubles. Mrs. Sakamoto. However, if I were to personally speculate on what her real problem was, it would be bullying. As a proud member of the school staff, Sakamoto doesn't want the bullying angle to go public. Phrasing it as she did could be seen as a concession. Maybe now she'll start to open up a bit. Akai hanged herself in the female restroom on the old building's third floor. Third floor, not the first? Yes, third floor. Last night I encountered Hanako in the first floor's restroom. I assumed that was where she committed suicide. When we found her body, she was wearing a red skirt with suspenders like the ones grade schoolers wear. Like the original Hanako of the toilet. How could that be? I doubt she chose to wear that outfit herself. That's all I can say. In other words, someone forced her to put on the Hanako of the toilet's outfit. Sakamoto had gently nudged me towards what she considered proof of the bullying. I learned some strange things related to her after Akai's suicide. So you see, I reached out to some students about the case. Hirokoshi was actually Akai's best friend. She knew Akai was getting bullied, but she turned a blind eye to it. She didn't stop the bullies. Or so I heard. No idea if that's true or not. I learned a lot of things from Ms. Sakamoto. They were all unpleasant, though. Indeed. However, all that information must be related to the spirit's grudge. No matter how much we hate hearing those stories, we have no choice but to keep digging. Okie dokie, I'll do my best. There's no one here. Let's go somewhere else. I should wait. To hear more from Hirokoshi. Where'd she go though? I wonder if anyone in school knows where she is. Oh, okay, so I do need to check these places just to be double sure. This student can appear out of nowhere apparently. That's all I know. Same here. Oh, Sebad, how's the investigation going? So, Horikoshi entered the music room just now. I wonder what business she has there. She's not in the Brass Brand Club. I used to be in the same class with her and Horikoshi during our first year. They got along well back then. During lunch break, Horikoshi would always go to the music room to hear Akai play piano. No one in the music room. That's weird. But you said Horikoshi was here. That's odd. Why don't we investigate this place for a sec? This is the musical equipment storage room. Horikoshi's desperately rummaging through the cabinet. She seems to be frantically searching for something. Whoa! Aren't you... Did you follow me here? You're basically creepy stalkers. Aren't you depraved? Horikoshi, there's something... Shut up! I've got nothing to tell you. Horikoshi's hostility toward us is obvious. We need to do something to clear the misunderstanding. choosing your companion. Doing suspensive actions can be formed by the protagonist, the companion, or both. There will be times when the protagonist is the only one who can execute an action. There isn't any suspensive act that requires you to be accompanied by a specific character to get a positive outcome. However, the character's strengths and weaknesses may affect the execution rate for each action, which may make the specific act more difficult. The execution rate of the characters waiting in the infirmary can be selected through the character selection area. It's better to check which characters have better execution rate before deciding who should accompany you.
Yoshi.
Help me out, I. Sure. Failure, fuck. Where to begin, though, I? What? Like I know.
Yoshi.
わかりました。
Horikoshi, did you lose something? Yep, like anything? Like, lost what? Not sure if it's yours, but someone handed me a handkerchief. They said it was lost. Yep, this handkerchief. What? What kind of handkerchief? It seems to be showing interest. Maybe now that she's a bit calmer, we can finally talk. Looks like this is the right choice. Is that handkerchief really mine? She seems to be suspicious of us. What should we tell her?
Yoshi.
わかりました。
Horikoshi, the last handkerchief has a pair of initials embroidered on it. Yep, the letters NH. Huh? That's my handkerchief. The handkerchief is really Horikoshi's. Yes, I've been looking all over for it. Why do you have it, though? Do you mind telling me a bit about it? It won't take long. If it won't take long, then fine. However, she has finally regained her composure. Looks like this is the right choice. Nice. So what do you want to ask me, Mr. Stapod? Horikoshi's still wary of us. We need to tread carefully so we don't piss her off. What are you doing here? You seem to be looking for something. I don't think she's going to answer at all. I met Hanako during our first year. She was quiet and adorable. She was very girly, unlike me. How did you two become close? It wasn't something special. She really hated milk, you see. Some dumbasses knew about it and tried to force her to drink it for fun. So I drank it in her stead. Hanako was really grateful, and ever since then, we started hanging out a lot. How nice of you. I don't need your compliment. Do you want to know who bullied Hanako? I'll tell you. It was that bastard Izumi and his female lackey, Hanako's fellow brass band club members. Toshihiko Izumi? I don't know why I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. Yeah, him. He didn't show up today, though. Why did he bully her? It all started when the school held an audition to pick a representative to play the school song at the recital. Hanako and Izumi were both candidates for it, but she was the one chosen in the end. She was the obvious choice. She loved piano so much that she spent every day practicing. But Izumi's fragile ego couldn't accept that. So he bullied Hanako because he was upset that she won the competition. You got it. They bullied her into the girls' restroom in the old building so the teachers wouldn't find out. They wrote insulting things about her and forced her to drink milk. Hanako couldn't take it anymore, so she gave up the position. That's cruel. It was only the beginning. He continued bullying her even after she gave up her position. His ego must have been so thrashed because she was better than him. And in the end, Hanako committed suicide. At least it seems they've been punished for their actions. Come again? Didn't his underlings go missing? If I'm not mistaken, River said she was killed by Hanako, right? Are you talking about Ribbon? Yeah, that thing from the Departed's Notice. If I remember correctly, that little bitch always wore flashy red ribbons. I see. Everyone was the first victim, followed by a pianist. Seems like a pretty solid correlation. Both of them had something to do with Hanako's bullying. The next target is Model, aka the one in front of me, Naomi Hirokoshi. She's Hanako's best friend, though. Does she bully her too? But her anger toward Izumi doesn't seem like an act. I doubt she was one of Hanako's bullies. Why is Hanako targeting her then? Me? Name's Naomi Hirokoshi, student number 24 in Class 2B. Favorite subject English, needs to improve history. My hobby, shopping and karaoke. What else? My birthday, blood type, 3 sizes? Ah, you look so dumb. I know about the rumors. Hanako will come if you scribble something on the old building's restroom wall, right? It's a bunch of crap. Nothing showed up. So you give it a try? Ah. She covers her mouth, feels like she just let something slip. I was desperate. I really wanted to see Hanako, even if it was her ghost. Why would you take a risk like that? Because there's something I want to tell her. If I'm able to do that, I wouldn't mind being killed by her. Don't be foolish. I guess I do sound like a fool to you. By the way, I immediately erased what I wrote with that handkerchief. But there was still stuff written on the wall. You mean the whole "you suck at piano," right? I know that. I didn't write that. Someone else did. I wanted to erase it, but the ink was already dry. I could only erase the Hanako part. That explains why I could barely read the name on the wall. Maybe the smudges on the graffiti in the new building were also Horikoshi doing. Anyway, can you give it back to me? Oh, sure. Let's stop here. Can I go now? No, I haven't finished yet. I'm sure you remember what I told you earlier. Hanako's next target is Model. More directly, you. So what? I want to protect you. Nope, I'm good. Don't you understand? Your life's at risk. What? Don't make me repeat myself. I don't need your protection. Just thinking about an old man protecting me is making me feel squeaky. Move. I'm leaving. Move. Whoa. Koshi shoves Ai aside and rushes out of the storage room. Are you alright, Ai? Yes. I hit my back hard, but there's no injuries or anything. Thank goodness. It might be too late to chase her down. Why would Horikoshi do that? Notice when the part is arrived, while the murder name is the same, the target at this time is Model. According to the rumors, Hanako will appear if you write her name on the wall until it's solved, then she'll kill you. It is imperative to learn who Model is before they meet the same demise as Izumi. We learned from the students that Model is someone named Hirokoshi. It turns out that she and Hanako were apparently best friends. When we spoke with Horikoshi, we learned that Izumi had been bullying Hanako in the girls' restroom in the old school before she committed suicide. Hanako was severely bullied by Izumi, and in the end it led to her suicide, but Izumi's death should have given her the revenge she desires. Why is Hirokoshi now her target? Like there is still a secret between Horikoshi and Hanako we never got to uncover. Inside, I found an open key box among some music books. There's a row of keys inside the box. Most of them seem to be keys for instrument cases. However, there's a key missing. I have no way of knowing what it is for. Did Hirokoshi take it with her? Some instrument cases are placed on the shelf. I take a few steps closer. I smell something moldy. There are various large percussion instruments here. Dad bod, what should we do? Let's return to the infirmary real quick. I wonder if I can grab the doctor. Oh, well. The school will be closing shortly. All students, please promptly vacate the school grounds for today. Oh, time's passed already. Dadball, let's return to the infirmary. We need to prepare for the investigation tonight. Hang on, I need to see if he can investigate the moldy thing. The art style of this still seems so familiar to me. I don't know who could have done it. It's familiar. Saw something moldy. Nope, he doesn't recognize it.
Oh.
Just turn the infirmary. Yeah, alright. I was hoping maybe he would have something to say on it. The school's closed. The building will be empty out soon. The investigation will only truly begin at night. Should we reconvene with a member I left behind and start getting ready for the night? Welcome back, Mr. Abbott. The sun's already set, huh? Spirits appear once the sun sets. First, I'd like to organize all the information we've gathered before we get going tonight. I like that idea. First things first. Mister, are you here? Oh, it's Shiro. Or Shao.
Yahoo!
I didn't read that. Heyo, I've come to help. Oh, it's Mo. Shao was the boy then, I guess. Goodness, you too, Mo? Yeah, I told me everything. I'm an occult writer, so there's no way I'd just let this case pass by me. Moe Watanabe, a mark bearer and a student who attends a different school. Band occult thing. She's also been working as an editor for Occult Magazine. Our editor-in-chief's also looking forward to the Spirit Doctor's new mission. How many times do I have to tell you? Can it with a nickname? Oh, boo, don't be so mad about it. The Chief and I came up with that name. Anyway, how's the departed investigation going? I show the information I've gotten with the 3 mark bearers. Aw, this is cute. Pringles, some candies. Oh, like floor pans here. Is Hanako Akai really Hanako at the toilet? No doubt about it in my mind. She was bullied pretty badly. Her bullying took place in the old building's restroom. She got insulted through graffiti, was made to drink milk that she hated, and then forced to wear the original Hanako's outfit. In the end, she killed herself while holding a massive amount of resentment. The ones who antagonized her were Toshihiko Izumi and his tag-along. They were both members of the brass band club. They started bullying her because Izumi didn't get selected to perform the school song on piano. Oh my god, they're the worst! And that Izumi kid was killed by Hanako last night. She wants to get vengeance for being bullied into suicide? Probably. Her previous target, Ribbon, was involved in the bullying too. Right up to here, everything makes sense. But I don't understand why model Hirokoshi is now being targeted. They are supposed to be best friends. There's a rumor that Hirokoshi didn't stop the bullies despite knowing what they were doing. Something must have happened between them. Didn't the rumor also say Hanako keeps repeating the phrase, "give it back"? Hanako must be searching for something. Yeah, that. We still have no clue what it is. Now we summarize the case pretty easily. Quite a few mysteries still linger. Until we fail to solve the mystery and cleanse her of her resentment, Horikoshi will die. Understood, thank you. Diamond finishes talking and hangs up his phone. Bad news, Dad Bod. I just asked Horikoshi's homeroom teacher to check if she made it home safely. Looks like she hasn't returned yet. What the hell? Where is she now? No way. Did she go to the old building? Why the old building? Do you have an idea, mister? Why would Horikoshi head to the old building? She stole the key. It had to have been to either play piano or meet Hanako. And I recall what Horikoshi said in the music equipment storage room. Because there's something I want to tell her. If I'm able to do that, I wouldn't mind being killed by her. That's right. If she believes the notice is telling the truth, she'll probably see this as a chance to meet Hanako. Oh my goodness. In a normal situation, telling Horikoshi Hanako's targeting model would have been taken as a warning. In this case, it might have been backfired. We need to hurry. Wait a minute, mister. As much as I would like to investigate with you, my boss warned me to be careful since it's so dangerous. Because of that, I've decided to support you in a different way. How so? You see, Miss Yasuko The Sokas entrusted me with this handling sacred objects. You can use these things for investigation. Sacred objects? You know, sacred objects are items that are filled with spiritual energy. So by having them with you, you'll have better luck. You'll be protected from all kinds of misfortune and harm. But before you can use them, you need to collect items that have spiritual power. Said that these items are called lost souls. Now where can I find them? Like cursed places or spots that aren't spiritually stable. Actually unstable spots, huh? Maybe I can find some around the school. This place is basically cursed by the departed. Makes it pretty spiritually unstable. Bring any lost souls here if you find them. I'll use them to charge whatever sacred objects you need. Acquiring lost souls and sacred objects. Lost souls can be found at exploring the school and its surroundings. Sacred objects can be obtained through the trade option in the infirmary. Also, lost souls have the ability to increase your spiritual state. Spiritual what? This is also something that I learned from humans of spiritual states. Your spiritual state will grow if you come in contact with these lost souls. Miss Yasukoa said that your body might have that characteristic. Leveling up. Dad bought another spiritual status can level up after obtaining a certain amount of lost souls. Leveling up your maximum spirit will increase. You can check your current level with the menu. Let me repeat that once again. The point is, if you collect lost souls, your spiritual state will increase and you can obtain sacred objects. Being prepared for anything that might happen during the exploration is crucial. Try to inspect as many likely play areas as possible and find these lost souls. Collecting lost souls, leveling up and acquiring lost souls will be out during your investigation. Gather lost souls while exploring. Your objects number of lost souls required to obtain a sacred object. These objects help players reduce damage or gain advantage during expensive acts. Ask me anything. Good luck. Alright, we can save. You need lost souls to draw out the power of the sacred object. They're usually found in places with unstable and spiritual energy, so you might find some in the school. Good luck for them.
そういえば。
わかりました。
Convenient move. All options inside the new building are now available to choose when leaving the special building. This will help you move the connecting corridor more conveniently. Do take note that there are times when you won't be able to use this feature. We're going to go to the student council room. There's no one in the student council room. Dory really isn't here, huh? It'd be a big problem if she were. She was here last night, though. Was she patrolling the school or something? Could be. Considering how large the school is, it would be hard to find someone hiding in this place. You have a point. There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's go investigate somewhere else. There's no one in the facility room. This is probably my first time seeing an empty facility room. Really? Yes, I never stayed at school late since I was always busy with work during high school. We used to do street performances after school. I remember getting scolded by the police a lot. Oh, I see. You've had it hard, huh? There's no need to stay here any longer. Let's go investigate somewhere else. Library. There's no one in the library. The library is making me nervous, somehow. It's so quiet. Do you not like these kind of places? No, it makes me feel restless since I'm so used to being in noisy places. Do you feel the same when you stay at Kojo Mansion then? It's pretty quiet there. But there's a wall clock on the mansion, right? That's like a metronome, so that helps me relax. Well, I guess so, yeah. There's no need to stay here any longer. Neat. Let's go to the new building and find these lost souls. I will investigate every fucking spot in the world. Locked, door won't open. I need to walk though, is the only problem, because as soon as one of those little dots appears. Yeah, it's just all gonna be locked. Actually, I can just use this. No, I guess I kinda need this.
Mm-hmm.
There's a large bulletin board here. This is where the first notice was posted. Remove the papers around. There's some knife damage, red marks. First missing person was Ribbon, wasn't it? She was probably killed by Hanako at the toilet. This is the main entrance to the new building. School gate, two lockers, nothing suspicious. Since Hanako appears in the old building, it's better to focus on our efforts on that area. What's wrong, Mr. Dadbod? You didn't hear that? The sound of a bell. No, nothing. Eek! Ah! Huh? What in the... What I sees is... something standing there. Thin body, disproportionately large head, and inordinate number of mouths and eyes that grasp sickle. The departed. Let us exchange vows, my dear husband. I've been hiding here. I've been watching you. A crackling voice booms inside my head. It feels extremely uncomfortable, like a mass of dirt is being stuffed in my skull, crushing my mind. I feel like throwing up. My consciousness is fading. Tonight is no exception. I shall watch you endure your fear and confront Hanako. That part has disappeared. Nope, right behind you. Are you alright, Ai? Ai doesn't respond. Ai is simply staring blankly at the area where the part was, looking like an empty husk of a person. Snap out of it, Ai. Huh? I'm just dead, bod. Ai finally returns to her senses. This thing I saw just now? The departed. So that's the departed. Did you hear their voice? What voice? I didn't hear anything. I see. I heard it very clearly, though. The part was talking directly to me. What did they say? I fell out what the departed said. Let's exchange vows, my dear husband. I've been hiding here. I've been watching you. Husband? Did they mean you, Mr. Dadbod? I think so. I don't know why, but the departed is obsessed with me. And they want me to confront Hanako tonight. But why? Despite it being dark, I could see Ai trembling somewhat. After encountering a spirit like that, anyone would be rattled. The departed and Hanako are in the old building, right? Most likely. I'm scared. My teeth are chattering. My body's trembling. Aren't you scared, Mr. Dadbod? Somewhat. Somehow it makes me feel a bit relieved. I mean, anyone would be frightened to see that. Let's get going, Ai. Ai nods to more words. Ai nods at more words. I should just return to the infirmary. Just make sure I don't have to do anything where I need that 5. From the corridor, there's a path that leads outside. Back path leads to sports field. That shit again. Jingle the handle of the door leading to the old building. Or jiggle. And just like last night, the door swings open. The door that should have been locked has been open 2 days in a row now. It can't be a coincidence. Someone must have unlocked it. There's only one person I can think of who'd be responsible for that. Part is luring their victims to the old building. Ugh. Much as the upcoming threat makes me feel weak at the knees, it's not time to get hesitant and apprehensive. This is the old building. It's place is so musty and muggy. Be careful, Ai. This place is the spirit's domain. Understood. Mr. Dadbot, where should we investigate first? I'd say somewhere with a strong ties to that spirit. Kai was bullied in the girls' restroom, right? If we put it that way. Yeah, let's explore the girls' restroom. We may be able to find Horikoshi if we track down Hanako, considering Horikoshi wants to meet her. Wouldn't it be the music room I would want to try first? Where does the musicians are lined up on the wall? Can't really see their faces because the spider webs are covering them up.
Yoshi.
There's an old piano here. It's much older than the one in the new building. Black mold makes that very apparent. I run my fingers over the keys. It still makes sound. It's locked. Door won't open. It's a dirty bulletin board with nothing posted on it. I see numerous dark spots that resemble mold on its four corners. Oh shit. Jump scare warning. 4 players with weak hearts. Beware of jump scares in this game. Your controller will vibrate when these are triggered. Setting jump scares to none will remove jump scares with corresponding vibration feature. Oh, how was that done?
Yoshi.
Face is reflected in a dirty mirror. I hate looking in a mirror in a dark place. Lost souls, hell, none. Urinals are dirty and riddled with mold. The rank smell assaults my nostrils. I'm well aware this is solely for the investigation, but I can't help feeling a bit embarrassed. Hey, the sound of water. Where's it coming from? Is the sound of water coming from the toilet? The sound stopped. What in the world is going on? It was the dude. He's shitting. What on earth was that? Maybe that was Izumi? Did the spirit wander around the area or something? Is that a lost soul? What is this? There's something in the water at the bottom of the toilet bowl. Looks like it's within arm's reach, but do I really have to use my bare hand? Okay, so I can't grab that yet. Toilet bowl is dirty, it's obvious. Blah, blah, blah. I've been looking at it so close, I think I should clean it. It is used to store tools for cleaning the toilets. I open the cupboard, but it's empty. Because they don't bother to clean the restroom anymore. This place is a sty? I thought you usually call it a pigsty or something like that. You know what? I thought about it. Let me do something real quick. I am going to go ahead and turn jump scares off. Mostly because it's not going to really add anything. It's just going to be annoying, I feel. Outfit. Oh, nice. Okay, so he has a lot of dexterity. Holy fuck. But he's weak as shit. That's his downside.
Yoshi.
You don't focus your attention on strange places, though. Still, I believe it's important to respect every nook and cranny. Nobody uses this area anymore. Shoe locker's covered in dust. Unless shoe locker's half open. Probably isn't used anymore. That kind of makes me curious. Open the shoe locker. I was hoping also it wouldn't do that, so instead it's coming out of the locker. I can't see them very well, but their bodies are long. They centipedes or something? What an unpleasant jack-in-box. Without my hesitation, I have to inspect it further. Right into the dark shoe locker. Suddenly, my fingers bump into something. Oh, there it is. Pick it up. It's an eerie tooth. I feel an eerie chill running through my palm. Could it be? Is this one of those lost souls Moe talked about? Better keep it then. Nice. Lost souls. Click lost souls. Eerie teeth and exchange them for sacred objects in the infirmary. Data on the others may level up, which may update the character file. Some lost souls can only be obtained at specific times. Keep an eye out for lost souls to give yourself an advantage in the game and to lock all the information. Okay, so basically it means you'll have to investigate a decent amount. There's an old bulletin board with nothing posted on it. Open the cupboard, there's nothing inside. It's not like I'm expecting anything, but I'm still kind of disappointed. I had to find old rubber gloves. Nice. They're dirty though. There aren't any holes worn in them, which means they're still usable. Sure, we continue our investigation. We're going to run into a situation where we need to handle something dangerous, which means that these gloves will come in handy. I'll be taking these. True, we'll be fine if we're well prepared. Perfect. I know exactly where to use these. What is this? For some reason, there's a pile of desks inside the classroom. What is going on? Must be something here. Keep your guard up, Dadbod. Desks are stacked on the ceiling. I'm scared I might pass out. Just at the moment, a breeze blows from the compartment below. Cold, musty winds. There's something there. You really did it, just as I expected you would, Dadbod. My arm in the compartment and blindly flail about. Here comes a flash of white. Yep. My fingertips brush across something cold. Are you okay? Don't worry about it. I was just surprised. I grab the cold object and pull it out. It's an eerie tooth. This is why we inspect every place before going and doing shit. I would have probably just done that anyways. There's something resembling a beast beyond the window. Looking closely at it, it looks like a fox statue. Looks like guardian fox at a Nari shrine. It's unusual to see something like this at school. I open the cupboard, but there's nothing inside. Alright, dead end. I'm gonna turn to the infirmary and grab some stuff. Although I probably could... Ooh. Reduce 1 damage from suspensive acts and events. Reduce 1 action cost during suspensive acts. Increase success rate during suspensive acts by 10%. I wonder if I can enhance this bag spiritually. I don't even know if it'll be useful though. Also, it's going to be imbuing the bag with spiritual effects. However, it isn't that effective. It's better to prioritize using lost souls and sacred objects. Probably the lucky pouch. Thinking about it, I should have taken the other thing. Lost souls you have 0. Number of lost souls left in this chapter 6.
頑張ってね。
Why do we use the gloves now? And all the rolled gloves. I decided to stick my hand in the toilet bowl. I pick up a small item from the toilet and wipe off the grime with a handkerchief. Yep, I was right. It's an eerie tooth. I wrote the word Akai on the mirror. Toilet's dirty, it's always been clean, blah 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 on that. Uh-oh. Scraping sounds coming from inside. I don't think I'm imagining things. What should we do, Mr. Dadpod? Open the door. Flashing light. Oh. Broken mop is on the floor. It definitely wasn't here last night. Arg. A mop reeks of rotten milk. Someone must have used it to clean up and didn't rinse it afterward. Hirokoshi said something about milk, right? Kai hated milk and Izumi used to force her to drink it as part of his bullying. Hey, this mop was used during one of those incidences. You think Kai threw up and then cleaned up the mess of the mop, maybe? That seems plausible. So why is this mop here now? Izumi was killed in the restroom just last night. Is the spirit wandering and telling us to avenge him with the mop? There's just no way. I laugh at the ridiculous scenario as my mind's conjuring up. Nothing's for sure. Hanako considered this mop an accursed item. This may help us in the future. Also, I prefer not to use this, but I may have to if I want to survive this encounter. That's definitely the bad end item. What is this? A torn notebook page in the mop. Now I looked into it, and it looks like we can use the piano in the old building's music room. That'll be our meeting place from now on tomorrow. Now I found a cassette player. So we listened to the school song again. The melody is nice, but the lyrics are eh. So we decided to make our own version. I'll compose a new melody and now I'll handle the lyrics. Got chosen to perform as piano accompaniment for the recital. Yay! All the practice in the old building paid off. Thanks now. Looking at the content, I'm guessing this is part of Hanako Kai's diary. That's so, then now here must be Naomi, Hirokoshi. The two of them used to sneak into the music room in the old building to hang out.
Yoshi.
Oh shit, I should have read that. Oh well. So yeah, investigating is definitely a lot more worth it now, instead of just heading to the spot. This is where Izumi's corpse was. Whoops, I meant to hit enter, not up. Just a couple more cleaning supplies, spare. Okay. inspect these just in case. So there's 6 teeth left in this chapter. I'm not investigating the bathrooms until I investigate all these other areas. And nothing inside. Well, there's 5 more left, I should say.
Yoshi.
Maybe we can find something next time. Yeah, we found their old rubber gloves. Several old desks are lined up here. Desks are full of holes and the paint has peeled off. You can peek in the drawer though, there's nothing inside. That's weird because this is the only one that has desks.
Yoshi. これは
Okay, now we walk back. Yeah, finding these teeth is going to be a little annoying. Imagine there's an achievement for getting all of them. Let's see, we don't want to go in the female restroom first, because Hanako is definitely in there.
Yoshi. ここ
Something on the top of the toilet near the flush handle. This is a dead moth. Not one, but 2. The corpses lie on top of each other. Ah, that scared me. Why are there insects here? I don't even think they were food for anything. Mysterious deaths. I wonder if they portended anything. I just overthink things. My thoughts tend to tread towards the macabre when pursued by a spirit. That was a tooth. I see something else between the dead moths. 4 more remain. Pick it up. It's an eerie tooth.
Yoshi.
Toilet is blackened and is emitting nasty smell. Supposed to be all the mold. Yeah, I can't have that doctor going through all this shit. He'll fucking like cough his damn lungs out. He'll drop dead on the spot. Bubbles blackened. Let's cupboards. Some mold's growing on the edge of the door. I open the door, find a plunger inside. This should unclog the drain. Let's keep it. May be useful. Oh, well, I don't remember anything mentioning a clogged drain. But I guess in the female restroom, I'm about to find that out. Boo!
これは
My face is reflected in the dirty mirror. Instead of the mirror, the spot below the sink piques my curiosity. A spot of small object there with mold growing on it. Unpleasant sight. Should I bother picking this thing up? Pick it up. And donning the rubber gloves I found earlier, reaching under the sink. It's another tooth, I bet. Oh! What was that? I feel like someone hit the mirror in a strange voice earlier. Don't tell me. Was someone on the other side of the mirror? I'll wait for a while, keeping my guard up. However, nothing happens. Check the things on the sink. It's another eerie tooth.
Yoshi.
Dad Bod and the others have leveled up. Spirits increased by 3. Dad Bod and the other spirits have been restored. Nice! Inspecting the restroom makes me feel nervous since we're dealing with Hanako at the toilet. It's stay alert so we'll be ready for her whenever she actually shows up. The toilet bowl is blackened. Carries a shredded paper floating in the water inside. This must be why the toilet's clogged. Oops, I didn't read the first part of that. It sucks. Push the plunger in the toilet bowl, and pull it back with all my might. Several large bubbles rush to the water surface. Pop. Gurgling sound immediately accompanies them. Paper scraps have been successfully flushed. The toilet is no longer clogged. Out of the blue, a single piece of paper floats to the top of the water. It's as if the scraps got flushed and then they were reassembled to their prior form. Put on the rubber gloves found earlier and carefully collect the paper. It's a torn notebook page. The ink's running, but it's still legible somehow. Now told me her secret. I felt my face turn red and I ran away. What should I do now? Or what should I do? I don't know how to respond to now. I don't know what to write. I'm bad with words. It's much easier to express myself with piano. I got called over by Izumi again. Now save me though. I'm grateful for her. Grateful for that. It's been a while since we last talked. I hate the graffiti. I hate the milk. But what I hate the most is Hanako, the toilet costume. Took away my uniform, forced me to wear the red skirt. They wouldn't give it back no matter how many times I begged. Izumi laughed at me. What was so funny? I want to tell now about Izumi. I also want to give her a proper response for her feelings, but I didn't have the courage to write her a letter. Maybe I can say what I want if I meet her. So I told her to meet me after school. I didn't come yesterday. What happened? The paper I found on the first floor. This must be part of Hanako Kai's diary. Oh, did she love her? Details of her days with Nao are also written here. The relationship seemed to have changed after Nao revealed her secret. How can these scraps of paper be in the old building's restroom, though? They conducted an investigation right after her suicide. Logically speaking, these papers shouldn't be here. Could it be there's a non-human reason? Maybe an entity is trying to show them to me?
Yoshi.
It's bare. And people tell me that just looking through a whole bunch of shit is pointless. But actually, in the first game, they do bring this up. What was that? The image flashed through my mind, along with the sound of water bursting in a person's voice. It was Horikoshi's face, rigged with terror. Stabby, what was that sound just now? No clue. Hold on, Ai. Did you hear that sound of water? What about the wailing and Horikoshi? I don't know. I only heard the water. I look visibly confused. Seems like they're being honest. Am I the only one getting these visions? I think the water sound came from the hallway. Should we check it out, Mr. Dadbod? Sure. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry and check it out with that sound. Apparently this is not the hallway. Let's investigate the water sound. Sound of the hallway in front of the classrooms. It's a corridor. That's not it either. And it's the hallway in front of the classrooms. It's right fucking here. Let's get that water sound. Sound came from the hallway in front of the classrooms. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have run. Am I stupid? Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there a large puddle on the wooden floor? I found something on the water surface. Is this a student's handbook? Konohara Academy insignia is printed on the red cover, and the name Naomi Hirokoshi is written on the bottom part of the cover. Item descriptions. In some cases, you may obtain crucial information from item's description. Select the item from the menu screen to access content. Ah, people are whispering in my ear. No. Why? Why? Vision comes to my mind's eye. A stream of wastewater is flowing in the room. How could there be so much water here? It wasn't here earlier. Naomi Hirokoshi is struggling to keep her head above water, thrashing her arms and legs. Something is clinging onto her back. Hana? It must be you, Hana, right? I can finally see you. I'm sorry for that time. Nah. Oh. Nah. I love you. Yeah. The sewer water starts seeping into her mouth and nose, and she won't be able to breathe. Despite that, her lips curve into a smile. The look on her face is so ecstatic, any observer would doubt that she was on the brink of death. Hana, do you also? But I can't forgive traitors. Hoses and wastewater are hovering in midair, defying gravity, the same as it was when Izumi's hand was sliced off. And then what was that vision? It was so clear as if the projector had been put inside my mind. Did that happen here? Was Hirokoshi attacked by Hanako in this room? Quickly look around trying to find an answer. To no avail. All that left is this puddle. Neither Hanako nor Hirokoshi are here. What's wrong, Miss Dadbod? I doesn't seem shocked in the least. Guess I'm the only one who was shown that vision. That's the case. It must be a phenomenon caused by a spirit. But the only explanation only explains part of the mystery. Why am I the only one getting these visions? He related something that I recall Yusoka saying before. People in the Kojo family are blessed with the power to see the unseen. Due to this, members of my family are often possessed by spirits and die a violent death. Blood of the Kojo family is flowing through my veins. I cannot escape this fate even if I have discarded my former name, Masamune Kojo. I'm guessing that the fact that I saw the vision is proof enough. You sure you're okay? You're spacing out super hardcore right now. Oh, it's nothing. Best not to talk about what I saw. It's not something a living being should see. I don't need to weigh down someone else's heart with this information. Can't let my friend be burdened by the feelings of the dead. It's best if I carry this alone. Let's continue our investigation, Ai.
これは
Here Hirokoshi was. I wonder if the bad ending is letting these people die or just your partner still. Okay, so it's still in the middle stage.
何か必要？
Yeah, 3 left.
頑張ってね。
Where did Hirokoshi go? Did she really go to the old building? -1 damage, plus 10 rate. That also is given to them. Oh yeah, I mentioned check the items. A purse from Kurosagi Shrine, which allegedly exists in H City long ago. We're to clear away obstacles so you can find success in life. Mythical amulet from the Tenro Shrine. The heavenly wolf guardian will protect you from calamity. Diamond's favorite item, stethoscope that has shared his joy and sorrows throughout the years as a doctor. Even though he's used it for ages, it still works. Highest favorite item, it's a common tie, but stained with blood and sweat that she's lost during her idol career. Basically her stalwart companion. Naomi's student's notebook. His scribbled readings, Hana and Nao's secret key is the promised day. The promised day. Would it be 7:17? Or would it be 7:16? What's that song? What's the song? It sounds like a school song. Oh, there's a school song playing in this place. No idea, we have to find out. Locked.
Hmm. ここ。よし。
The toilet bowl smells foul. Is this because the toilet is clogged? If it's clogged, unclog it.
これは。よし。これは。
So look turn at the back of the classroom. You can only see the students' backs this way. What kind of teacher would conduct the class from behind? I don't think any classes would be set up like this. Aha, you have a point. Desks are cluttered. I feel like there's something here. The desk's empty. Shopping, it's nothing. It's a keyhole, but it's not supposed to be locked. Did something get stuck inside? Can I give it a try, Dadbot? I feel like I'm pretty strong. Eye grabs the door handle. Hiya! Screaming at the top of her lungs, Eye pulls on the door with all her might. Unfortunately, the door doesn't budge at all. Sorry, I failed. Maybe the door is bent shut because it's so old. Either I nor I can open this door with brute force. Maybe a dexterous person can get it open. Ooh, well, I know exactly who to bring here. cupboard, there's nothing inside. I hope I'm not about to just run into the thing and then fuck up what I'm trying to do on searching for his teeth. I know at least one's in there. Oops. Yep. So 3C. Well, let's investigate it just in case. There's a CRT television here. The screen's dark and I don't hear any sound. I doubt the school song came from here. A small boombox is placed on top of the desk. The cassette tape is spinning inside. It must be what's playing the school song. Stop the tape, it's giving me the chills. The song ends once I hit the stop button. Silence fills the air once again. Pretty sure that was Konohara's Academy school song. You recognize that? Of course, I did a bunch of preparation before conducting this infiltration mission. I can basically sing and dance to it. That's nice, but what does the song have to do with the investigation? Because I'm a musician, I'm just generally interested in music-related things. How do I put it? I just prioritize what intrigued me the most. That's very you. Thank you. So what are you going to do with the boombox? Alright, let's bring it with us. Got it. Oh yeah, that is one of the things she mentioned. There's a large boombox, a television, and a fluorescent lamp. Guess this classroom's used as a storage space. Ah, think about it. Didn't we hide inside a clean cupboard when we were being chased by a spirit once? Thought I'd died back then, but you saved me. Yeah, I remember exactly who that was. That was Dr. Zoo. Same as Dad bod. What about checking out the music room in the old building? Sure, why'd you mention it now, though? Remember the notebook page? The music room was a memorial place for Akai. I think so, too. She spent her time there practicing the school song and coming up with lyrics, along with her best friend, Horikoshi. Horikoshi. That place might be linked to Akai. What's your call, Miss Dadbod? Makes sense to me. Guess we should check it out in the music room. Well, not yet, of course. Is this the dexterous one? Damn it. Yeah, that's the dexterous one. Okay. Yeah, we'll return, grab him, check out the bathroom. You hear the sound of a piano. That was piano in the music room, right? Yeah. Someone's in the music room. Is it Hanako? Doesn't matter who's in the music room right now. I'm not going in there. Kidding me? I got teeth to collect. I believe it's old 3Bs what had it.
Yoshi.
Sharpening cleaning cupboard, it's not budging. Let's see. Soon the door's gotten crooked over the time. Can I give it a try, Dadbot? I might be able to open it. Diamond grabs door handle. You need to use the power of finesse for this sort of situation. Is it like this or this? One grabs the handle and exerts his power at multiple angles. The door finally opens. Just as I expected. Feel free to inspect to your heart's content now. Thanks, Diamond. Appear inside the cleaning cupboard. However, there's nothing inside. That was a waste of effort. But there's a tooth. Wait, now that I look closely, there's something in the corner. Yeah. Pick it up and dust it off. It's an eerie tooth. Awesome. I think there's only 2 more. It's gonna bother me for a while until I can remember whose fucking art style this is. We're on floor 3, right? All the places are so similar. I don't know where we are. Upon looking in the toilet bowl, I can see that it's filled with filthy water. Looking closer, there's something small at the bottom of the toilet bowl. Put on the old rubber gloves, I decide to stick my hand in the toilet bowl. Pick up the small item from the toilet bowl and wipe it off the ground with a handkerchief. It's a tooth. It's an eerie tooth. Tooth is. So this reminds me, like, there was this one little art game where you had to guess. It wasn't, I think it was Picaro, not Picaro. It was like some other one. No, that's not it at all. It wasn't an art game, I remember now. It was that fucking, Satori game. That Satori game was, like, really fucking stupid on this. Like, tooth or teeth. It had to be teeth, no matter what. Even if it was singular. You had to put in teeth, but, like, on the other things, it didn't matter. Like, but they get really specific. And it's just like, oh, it was so annoying. Especially since you had to guess, like, oh, jet wouldn't work, but fighter jet was the right one. Even though it should be the same thing. And tooth and teeth. Well, actually, no, tooth and teeth was fine. It was just like, something like fighter jet had to be specific. It was really weird. I remember one of the things was like a horse powered on. Phew. Pulse is racing because we're at the mercy of Hanako's wind right now. We have no idea when she will show up. My undershirt's drenched in sweat even though it's autumn. It's just me, or did a bug just run across the floor? That large black thing's probably... Let's get the horrific description. Okay, so... There's still 1 tooth missing then. I feel like I is the best one here. Yeah, I'm gonna save there and go to... here. If I save there and I can't get that final tooth, I can at least go looking for it again. So I do want to get all of them. Because I imagine, like I said, there's probably an achievement related to it, and I want to get all of the achievements. I like this series. It's so good. I need to go and play the first game and 100% it. Strange, there's nothing here, nothing at all. It's on the piano stool. It's a doll. Oh, I was right. It was a young girl wearing a red dress. Cracks run across her skin like spiderwebs and her eyes are hollow. She's not human. She's a female doll. I've encountered a doll like this before. The doll had the ability to think and could even speak. Is she like that too? What is this feeling?
No.
Now, help me. The vision is projected into my mind. It's a scene taking place in a toilet stall. You know, soon, red skirt, the spender is about to hang herself. She has a rubber hose wrapped around her neck as she stands atop a bucket. Two students, a boy and a girl, are gleefully spectating. The boy's face seems familiar as the now deceased Toshihiko Izumi. No, please, help, no, let me go. Haha, put more effort in if you want your uniform back. I'll only give it back to you if you can perfectly pretend to hang yourself, Hanako of the toilet. As for not to lose her balance, Hanako Kai doesn't even have the ability to answer. If she loses her footing, the host will strangle her. Those two will find her desperation amusing. Hey Izumi, is this really going to be okay? We're so fucked if Horikoshi finds out she's her best friend. Nah, don't worry. I've talked to her. She won't interrupt us anymore. What? Hanako nearly trips herself. She barely manages to hold on. No shit. Whoa, aren't they like super close? Horikoshi told me herself, you know. She doesn't want anything to do with Hanako anymore. No way. No. Why? Lying. Hanako's legs can't stop trembling. That's so hilarious. Hanako's been betrayed by the only person who ever liked her. You're cruel now. I thought you were my friend. Whoops, look at time. Bye, Hanako, we're going home. Clean up the mess for us. Izumi and his female accomplice leave. Hanako is the only one remaining with the hose still wrapped around her neck. Now, Izumi, everyone. Enough already. Hanako slips off the bucket. Did she do it on purpose? After that. Inside the empty restroom in the old building. The grating sound of the hose that took her life continues to reverberate. You hear, Hana? Huh? No, this can't be. Hana, why did you... The vision of death inside my mind is gone, and the doll in red has vanished without me knowing. Is that girl the one who showed me the vision? There's no one playing the piano. I is acting like usual. Guess I'm the only one who saw both that vision and the doll. Ugh. Feel sick as if I chugged down a bunch of booze. Maybe it's because I've learned the deep despair that Hanako Akai felt. But at least now I know that her grudge was when she died. Bullied to death by Izumi and his friend. Betrayed by her best friend, Horikoshi. Hanako of the toilet was born from her strong resentment of them. Her spirit won't disappear as long as there's still malice within her. There must be a key linked to her grudge and one that can free her. I need to find it. Perhaps in the place I saw in the vision earlier. Maybe something where she died. There's still one more tooth somewhere. It's an old piano here. What was that doll? If it's a hallucination, is it also a spirit that's lurking in the school? So is there really no other place this tooth could be?
Yoshi. Yoshi.
I've already gone through everything though, haven't I?
Yoshi. ここふんこれは
Damn, that's annoying. There's one tooth somewhere. I'm missing it.
Hmm. ここうんここふんよしふん
Let's head back real quick so I can save again. It still says middle stage. So if it's still the middle stage, that means it's not the late stage yet, so... I guess I also don't have anything on the promising day. Other than, like, maybe 716.
よしうん
Here we go. Flash! Horikoshi's waiting inside the toilet stall. She's looking straight at me with eyes wide open. The only thing that remains is her head. She really was killed in that vision. Hiroshi was smiling when she passed. An ecstatic smile as if she's been set free from her pain and suffering. I can only wonder what kind of pain she'd gone through to be so happy to die. Severed head surrounded by colorful hoses. What an odd juxtaposition. Seen as completely unlike Izumi's, his face was contorted in agony, his corpse was drenched in foul water. Perhaps Hanako is trying to make her best friend's death beautiful, like the flowers at a funeral. Ah. Dreaming eye grabs my shoulders. Even through my coat, I can feel her hand is trembling fiercely. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes. Back. Are you okay? Let's hurry up and leave. I don't want to be here any longer. Right. I was about to pass out, so I'd head back toward the hall. Then, flash! Ah, it's Hanako of the toilet. Oh, what was that voice? Hanako is coming for us. What's going on? Where's the door handle? No way. How can the door handle just be missing? The door is sopping wet. No time for an explanation. We just have to get out. I wedge my fingers through the door gap and try to force open the door. Shit, it's not opening. The sewage water is so slick and slimy that's preventing me from opening the door. For some reason, the door feels so as cold and heavy as a solid block of ice. I won't let you go. Ouch! Chills run down my spine as I hear the sounds of water splattering on the ground. Don't look back, you hear me, Ai? Let's figure out a plan to get out of here. The Hanako's crest is right behind me. If we stay any longer, we'll end up dead like Izumi and Hirokoshi. How do we get out of here when the door handle is gone? There's spilty, slippery water everywhere. Raising execution rate. Execution rate is critical during an expensive act. To help with that, you can buy sacred objects that raise your execution rate. It's essentially important to have sacred objects if you want to succeed at expensive acts using characteristics of low execution rate. You can obtain sacred objects from certain allies at the infirmary in exchange for lost souls. If you fail, the execution rate of the action will be greatly increased when it's easier to do the action. It's probably stupid. Well, let's use the slant plunger flush against the door. I won't let you go. Please work. Succeed, succeed. Nice. I'm gonna try to open the door, pull the plunger. The door slams open. Looks like this is the right choice. Nice, hurry and get out. And I skipped the restroom without any trouble. Hell yeah. I think we're safe now. I couldn't protect Hirokoshi though. I'm sorry, Hirokoshi. Horikoshi. If only I managed to stop her in the storage room earlier, I might have been able to save her. Grit wells up inside me. I feel my chest tightening. The night's not over yet. There's something I still have to do. Can you walk, Ai? I remember how pale I looked when we found Hirokoshi's body. It'd be a bad choice to continue the investigation if they're at their limits. I'm fine. I don't mean to bother you. Sorry. Let's continue our investigation, Mr. Dadbod. Ai. Despite still being visibly shaken, she's trying to push through. Decided to believe in Ai. Okay, let's go back in the female restroom. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It says Izumi's case. That's in Izumi's case. All trace of Hirokoshi's death has disappeared. Where did Horikoshi go? Who knows? All we can do is examine what's in front of us. Naomi, Horikoshi's head was here.
Yoshi.
There's a key with the tag. I grab the key and read the tag. Old building, music storage room. This must be what Horikoshi took from the key box in the new building. Alright, let's return. Actually, I might need her, thinking about it. Does she even have anything else? Oh, she does. I forgot about this. Do you see action costs or expensive acts? Nice. I gotta be in like the late act, right? Final stage, yeah. Shit. Okay, so hopefully... Feel sorry for what happened to her. Horikoshi, but this is no time to wallow in regret. We need to come up with a plan to put a stop to the Hanako toilet murders.
よし。
Now this door has a music equipment storage room. I'll pull out the key and insert it into the keyhole. The door makes a mechanical sound, the sound of a key unlocking the door.
Mm-hmm.
A number of yellowed music scores are stored inside the cardboard box. The cores are warped due to the humidity and are full of holes. It looks horrible. What a shame.
ここ
It's a deteriorated cardboard box. There's a school bag inside. According to the name tag, it's Horikoshi's. Inside the bag is a girl's school uniform and a green ribbon, the one worn by second years. It's not Horikoshi's size, though. I tried checking the pockets just to be thorough, but I didn't find anything. Are we bringing this with us? It looks like a standard uniform. Yeah, that's what she's gonna want. There's an old shelf propped up against the wall. It's not used anymore, and there's nothing inside. Ah! There's something glowing in the gap between the shelf and the wall. Is that a tooth? Is it the last one? Hearing that, I direct my flashlight toward the said gap. I see something small there. Indeed. What is that? Reach out my hand and try to pick it up. But the gap's too narrow for my arm to fit, and I can't reach it. Nah, I can't reach it. Let me try, Dadbod. Maybe my hand will fit. There's her hand in the gap. Just a little bit more. Got it. Here you go. Jeez, I really wanted to avoid touching it with my bare hand if I could. It's the final tooth! She gives me an eerie tooth. New page has been added to Ideal Dadbod. And shoot, diamonds been added to my... Holy shit. A lot of stuff. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
A large brass instrument, probably a tuba, is on the floor. Everywhere else is dusty, but not on this tuba. I wonder why. Upon closer inspection, there's visible handprints on it. Someone must have picked this up recently. Now I'm curious. Alright, I'm gonna lift this thing up and check out what's underneath. Leave it to me. Heave ho! The tuba is heavier than I thought. I feel my back straining because I started lifting without bracing myself. How on earth do teenagers lug this around and play at the same time? Please don't strain yourself. I dropped the tuba once I finishes taking a look. I found this underneath, Mr. Dadbod. Who hid this? I hands me a locked diary. I wonder what's written inside. Let's inspect it. Item details. You can check the item descriptions, menu. Yeah, details. Sorry, stuff I already know. Let's see. Where is the lock? Oh yeah, I should read this. War with a Daruma drawn on its top and bottom. Remember to have helped Sengoku-era warlords achieve victory in battle. Lock diary with the NH on the cover. Diary has combination lock. So we need a 3-digit code to unlock the diary. Let's enter the 3-digit code. Should be 716. The number with lock so shut. I guess it's not the combination. Is there a hint? Maybe I guess I. Wait, I know. Hang on. Thanks, now. That's not it. 619. Okay. Oops. $619. Your number, but the lock's still shut. Fuck. What am I missing? Could it be 617? Or 717? 717. Fuck. I hope it's not, I'm entering it wrong. 7:15. Ah, it's driving me nuts. Really bad at memorizing numbers. That's why I usually use dates or important words to remember passwords and such. I could use my birthday for my diary. Maybe the owner of this diary thinks that way too. I mean, that's what I've been looking at, but that wasn't much help. Could it be 06 or 603? At this point, I'm just trying random numbers. Or 603. Oh, 6-3. Fuck. I can't believe it's not 619. Maybe it's 196. So let's try 627 or something. This is annoying. I don't know if I'm just missing it. I forgot which one I was gonna do. I'm gonna do 717. Oh yeah, I was gonna do 19.6. What could it be then? It says the secret key is the promised day. What is the fucking promised day then? Yeah, this is the only one I can think of as being the promised day. I tried 627. Thing. Could be 728. I'm losing my fucking mind here. I do not know what the fucking promised day is. I've been looking at it for so long. Could it be the day they met? Like 501? I mean, 051? Oh my god, what is the fucking combination? Alright, I'm just gonna write down these numbers. And I'm just keep trying them. I'm losing my fucking mind here. Okay, so... let's see. Because, like, I'm trying the one that looks like the actual dates. I'm getting nothing, so... 5/1, 5/26, 6/3. Alright. 6/19, 6/27, 7/28, 7/14, 7/15, 7/17. Okay. Let's try 7/15. Oh, that's 3 numbers, fuck. Okay, so 7/15, no. Seven 14. No. Seven 17. Nope. I've looked at all the hints. I've like read it, made sure, and now I'm just losing my mind on this. Just canceled out on that. Fuck me. Okay, so 6/27. 6/27. 6/27's a no. 6/19. No. Alright, we're gonna try every combination on that one. Wait, maybe it could be... No. Can't be like that. So we're gonna do 6/03. No. I'm not sure what the fucking hint's supposed to be. Unless I don't have it yet. If I don't have it yet, then fucking alright. Okay, all combinations of this? No. Okay, that combination's not working. 5/01. No. No, I already did 5/01, so 051. Alright, last one on this. Has to be 510. So, no. I'm about to look this shit up. I'm getting really fucking tired of this. Oops, I accidentally put the fucking thing in there. Enter the number 526. Oh my god, let me relook at what that one fucking was. And open the diary and see what we can learn. Penmanship of some pages leaves a bit to be desired. Looks like the events of the last few months are covered here. Or should I start reading? Found a good spot. The old school's music room. It's not used anymore, but there's a piano. Hana should be able to play. This will be our meeting spot. Hana decided to enter the competition to perform school's song. I bet she found the courage to put herself up to it because she loves piano so much. You can do it, Hana. Our school song has such a nice melody, but the lyrics suck. When I mentioned to Hana, she said she could come up with new lyrics. I guess I'll give it a try. It could be our song. Okay. The one part that's kind of like, oh, it's bland. Whatever. Hana got chosen to be the Companist? Congrats, now I've got to come up with lyrics. I keep thinking about Hana when I'm not doing anything. Being with her is so much fun. Just feel bliss. Is it because we're friends? Maybe it's more than that. My head is filled with Hana. I can't even think about anything else. I can't bear it any longer. I'm going to tell Hana my feelings tomorrow. I hope she feels the same. I confessed to Hana in the music room. She was shocked and she ran away. It looked like she was about to cry. I was left all by myself. Hana didn't come to the music room again. I wonder if she told other people about what happened that day. I don't want to think about it. Looks like Izumi's been bullying Hana since she was chosen to be a accompanist, I don't know how to fucking say this, with a recital. How dare he lay a finger on her? It's unforgivable. I was warned Izumi. Despite what happened between us, I still love Hana. Izumi called me. He discovered my feelings for Hana after he stole her notebook. He told me not to say anything or else or reveal my secret to everyone. I wanted to hate him so bad, but I couldn't. Both of us are the worst. Hana's dead. She hung herself in an old building. They forced her to take off her uniform and put on some weird outfit. If only I had stopped Izumi. I'm sorry, Hana. Her room is about Hanako the toilet. They say I can meet Hana if I scribble some graffiti in the old building's schoolroom. I want to meet Hana again, even if she is ghost. I wanted to hear the lyrics I promised I'd write. Stuck in the old building, wrote some stuff, but Hana didn't show up. I stuck into the old building, wrote some graffiti again. Hana still didn't show up. My spirit apparently keeps saying, give it back. I know what she's looking for. Maybe I can finally meet her if I give it back to her. I'll go to Hana's house tomorrow and borrow it. If I do meet Hana, first of all, I want to apologize to her. Then I'm going to ask her to respond to my confession. What did she think of me? She probably hated me, but still, I have to know. Folded note is tucked between the pages. And folded reveals some lyrics. The title of the song is Hanao's Song. Hanao's Song. It's a song about the future and friendship. I haven't read the diary. I'm convinced this is Horikoshi's. Horikoshi went to the old building to meet Hanako at the toilet. If you want to give something to her, you know what that item is. All that's left to do is find it. Oh, we did find it. Find the door that leads to our future so bright. I'll draw the red flower we soar on again tonight. The wish you made, my heart's secret key. Your smile shines forever within me. So, I guess I'll draw a red flower. The wish you made, my heart's secret key. Phew. Finally. I still don't understand why that was the one. Like, it was just, I guess because they were writing lyrics, even though it didn't sound like they were both doing it. It just sounded like, okay, we have an idea to do new lyrics, and that's it.
何か必要?
I don't know if these transfer over. Just in case if they do, I'm going to keep a hold of them. That way I can get like a
little bit something good next chapter. If they don't transfer over, then I'll just reload the save and just do that again. I hear Haruka wants to return Kai. It's in the music room storage. I mean, didn't we just already find it? Oh, his uniform. Same as Dad bought, didn't Horikoshi mention in the diary that Hana was looking for something? I have a feeling it's this uniform. A highly probable conclusion, indeed. Horikoshi noted in the September section of her diary that she borrowed something from Makai's parents. That something was Hanako's uniform. Everything makes sense. Horikoshi must have figured out that Hana wanted her uniform back. She probably brought the uniform with her to draw out Hanako, except she was being targeted. Horikoshi was killed before she could give up the uniform back. Why'd she leave it here, though? I wonder what Horikoshi did in the time she was out of our sights. Horikoshi must have snuck into the old building and entered the music equipment storage room. She probably waited there, reminiscing on her days with Hanako until nightfall. At some point during that time, she hid her diary under the tuba. I can't know for certain why she hid it, but my guess is she wanted anyone who came investigating Hanako's case to find it if she didn't make it back. Eventually, Horikoshi left the storage room. Considering where she left her bag with the uniform in it, she must have left it in there without thinking. Perhaps she heard Hanako calling her name. When she left the storage room, she finally met the person she'd been looking for, Hanako, and Horikoshi died. Hanako's uniform. Horikoshi left this behind. It's likely the thing Hanako is searching for, which maybe carrying it could make us Hanako's target. In that case, we shouldn't pick this up without giving it some serious thought. Are we really going to bring it along? The sound of a bell suddenly echoes in my mind. Chills run down my spine. Before I can react, the departed is standing before us. Eek! I recoils next to me. My dear husband. An unpleasant voice fills every corner of my mind, once more dragging my consciousness into this small, suffocating swamp. Hanako's grudge killed model. You are next. She is already here. Should you survive, you will become my real husband. I try and listen to what they say while suppressing my chills and nausea. Hanako's grudge killed model. You are next. She is already here. Should you survive, you will become my real husband. You don't have to repeat that shit. It was just right fucking there. Party's presence abruptly vanishes. I turn to me, their entire body tenses as bowstring. I'll never get used to that, no matter how many times I see them. Whenever they look at me, I feel cold, and my legs start shaking. You're right. Did the departed have something to say, Mr. Dadbod? Yeah. Until I was departed said, you're next, she's already here. You gotta be kidding me. Hanako is here? Glances at the entrance. Her face contorts to a expression of shock and fear. We're both thinking the same thing. Does that mean we're trapped in here? Our time's running out. What should we do to survive? Confronting with Hanako has been added to the spirit file. Confrontation with Hanako. Horikoshi was murdered by Hanako. She was just, as the notice said, maybe the only way to close this case is to face Hanako myself. I need to find out what she meant by give it back. My foe's a spirit, so she'll try to kill me. Any way to fight her, maybe using something she hated in her previous life? What is the key to saving Hanako's soul? There must be a misunderstanding between Hanako and Horikoshi. What can I do to clear that up in a way that Hanako will definitely understand? I'll have to put the departed to the side now and focus on Hanako. Yes, the bad ending is usually if you kill the evil spirit, but I am like not 100% sure if that's still the case, if maybe there was a way to save the students, which is why I wanted to be extra careful. Boo! The eerie sound of water is echoing after us. I think that sound just now is... Yeah, I heard it. The upcoming cutscene contains horrifying elements players may find disturbing. Watch cutscene? Yeah. I ain't a pussy. I just turn the jump scares off only because of the flashing, really. Even though that makes me sound like a pussy. Oh no, water! Oh shit, I'm scared. It's bad. It's a shower. I'm a melee player. This is definitely not the cutscene to be like, oh, be careful. Let's get out of here. Guess we got no choice. That's Hanako. What should we do? Hanako I see before me as a spirit that kills people. And instincts and common sense tell me we need to run as far away from her as possible immediately. However, I didn't come to this school just to run. I need to stand and confront Hanako so I can start to get to the bottom of this case. Give back uniform. Hanako fires with an incredible speed that grazes my torso. What was that? I touched my torso to find a part of my coat is now torn and wet. Was that thing just now water? Yeah, but it's not your everyday water. At this speed, it's sharp as a blade. If she's seriously attacking us, we've got no choice of getting away, or chance of getting away. Damage from spirits. Spirits will attack you for time to time, cause spirit damage. Level up, increase your maximum spirit, and buy sacred objects for yourself to withstand the damage. Obtain sacred objects from certain allies at the infirmary in exchange for lost souls. Hanako's directing her anger at us. I unfolds Hanako's uniform. I unfold the uniform as much as I can so Hanako can see it. Hanako's water blade grazes Ai's torso. Our plan failed. He didn't prevent her attack. We need to come up with a different plan. Looks like this isn't the right choice. Hanako's directing her anger at us. Is there any way to calm her down? I sings Horikoshi's promised lyrics to Hanako. I'm not really good at Capella, though. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Oh, it's just angered him. That's hilarious, and you come with a different way. Guess this has to be it. Uniform eventually falls on the floor. That's my uniform. Looks like this is the right choice. Okay, so I had to throw it. Hanako takes a few steps closer to check whether or not it's her uniform. It really is my uniform. Hanako stares at the uniform on the floor. You stole it. Unforgivable. Hanako launches a flurry of strikes with her water blade. Hanako is filled with fury and rage. Ugh, we're gonna be killed at this rate. Yeah, I know. If we can't calm her down, we have to attack her to survive. I can't think of anything other than singing the lyrics to her. Really? It's asking for that? Fuck. Alright, my aim is way off. Did I do it too quickly? Okay, step forward, extend my arms fast as I can. Tip, Mott touches Hanako's belly. She doesn't respond at all to it. Fuck, did I make a mistake? The water blade grazes the arm that's holding them all. Yeah, I get it. Really? 73% fails twice. I get it. You don't have to keep bringing it up. Take a step forward, extend my arms past his hand, touch the face. Contrary to my expression, doesn't respond at all. Did I miss? I hate milk. Hako looks pain from the smell of milk coming from the mop. Hako Kai used to hate milk, and it looks like the deep rooted trauma still exists. Is this the right choice? Her bloodlust instantly disappears. Help me now. Sorry, begging for help. Now, where are you? I'm lonely here. Now. She's lonely? What are you on about? You killed her. Horikoshi. I killed now? No way. I didn't kill her. Impossible. Like, Hanako doesn't even remember killing her. Horikoshi. Promise me with now. Where's our promise song? Now. Turn to the lyrics. As long as we convey the feelings that Hiroshi poured into these lyrics. For us, there's a piano here. This should be able to pull us off with eyes help. Yes, I had to play the piano while I sing the promised lyrics. I started playing the song we heard on the radio cassette player. It's all going to be fine. I kind of remember how the melody goes, so I should be able to sing it. The most crucial part is figuring out when I should start singing. Check the lyrics in one last time while waiting for the right timing. melody playing in the background, I start to sing along. These lyrics are filled with Horikoshi's pure feelings for Hanako. I can feel them too. Are these feelings platonic or... That song, is it you now? Like I was listening. Horikoshi kept her promise with you. You're not alone. I sing the song till the end, and Hanako the toilet listens until the very last note. Looks like this is the right choice. Thank you now for keeping our promise. I truly appreciate it. Hanako's presence is gone. Looks like it's over. Seems so. Horikoshi turned her back on Hanako in a moment of cowardice. It was a moment that Hanako was unable to forgive. However, that didn't break their bonds. In the end, Horikoshi's melody proved to be Hanako's salvation. What is this feeling? Someone's watching me. Who? What was that? I feel like I glimpsed Hanako for a moment. There's just no way. She should have passed on. Did you see that eye? Huh? See what? I didn't see anything. Is it only my imagination, or is something on what I can see again? Never mind. Ooh. Let's just assume I was imagining things. Definitely pacified Hanako's spirit. She should have reached salvation. Let's get going, Miss Dabod. We've got to let Diamond and Moe know. Yeah. There's something on the floor. Looks like a page from a notebook. Dear Now, I'm sorry for running away the other day. I was so surprised when you confessed to me. Sorry for the late response. I've been thinking about it ever since the day you confessed. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know how to give you a sincere answer, and your feelings are so genuine. Well, I finally found my answer. I love Now. I don't know if the love I feel is the same as yours, though. I want to confirm it with you. It'd be great if it was the same. I hope our relationship will last forever, my dear Now. In the draft of the letter Hanako Akai was writing to Naomi Horikoshi, she probably hadn't been able to finish it. If only she could have conveyed these feelings of hers, their fate would have been different. But in that case, there may be something more we can do for Hanako. The place we last saw her, I think we can help Hanako deliver her feelings. Hanako's ending. Horikoshi's feelings have reached Hanako through the song she wrote for her. However, the bullying ruined everything before they can communicate, thinking she'd be abandoned by her best friend. Hanako's feelings turned to hatred. She killed Horikoshi. At least Horikoshi died with a smile. As far as I want to believe, I've saved Hanako. There's some lingering anxiety. Why did she appear briefly after our showdown? In the notebook page she left behind was a reply to Horikoshi's confession. I wish there was something I could do to deliver this now deceased Horikoshi. You head back to the infirmary then? We need to let Diamond and Moe know about this. No. Or that, though. Should I let her know about this heartfelt note? It's not where she died, but it's where we saw her head. Horikoshi's head was here. Maybe it'll convey Hanako's feelings to her, since this is where we saw Horikoshi last. Take out the letter, and then I read Hanako's reply aloud. I'm well aware this is likely nothing more than a self-certain act to tie up loose ends in my mind, but still, I don't want to lose my respect and compassion for the dead. Hanako and Horikoshi deserve this much. I hope it reaches Horikoshi. Let's believe that they will. The sound of the bell echoes in my ears. I quickly spin to face I. Huh? What happened? I looks at me with concern. It seems like that sound was only meant for my ears. I wait for a while, still on guard, yet nothing strange occurs. What on earth was that about? Door no longer has a handle. Put my fingers to the whole gap in the door and force it open. It's easy since it's not slimy. I guess we're about to find out if I did the right thing or wrong thing. Wait, hang on. Now, this is where she was killed, but...
報告です。
With this, our investigation into Hanako at the toilet comes to an end. I can tell the other two what happened. You have lost souls in each chapter. Lost souls filled in check can only be found in that chapter, not other chapters. Check the number of lost souls in the infirmary. Reveal what happened with Hanako to Diamond and Moe. Oh, in the end, we couldn't protect Horikoshi. I understand your feelings, but don't be too upset about it, okay? Saving someone is no easy task. Me and my fellow doctors have a lot of similar regrets. Diamond. There's something I always tell myself whenever something like this happens. You might have failed at this time, but you're so needed. Your next patient will survive. In the end, we're just feeble humans. That is the only way we can push ourselves forward with our lives. Kevin fixes his eyes on me, looking mournful. He must have witnessed an enormous number of lives saved, but he's also witnessed countless deaths. There's no doubt that he's gone through many more traumatic situations than I have. Do I really have the strength and resilience to match his? Oops, that's my phone. I'll be answering this. I leave the infirmary. Hey, mister. Even though Hanako has disappeared, this case is still far from over, yes? True, because we still have the departed. They said if you survive, you will become my real husband. They seem to be testing me with their notices. Whoa, a dangerous spirit has a crush on you? Do you think they'll give up if you refuse to deal with them? That's a disaster in the making. The departed is obsessed with dad bod, so if he chooses to ignore them, who knows what a jilted spirit would do. It may even take more drastic measures to get his attention. Right. So then all we can do is find the departed that's lurking in the school? Yep, seems our only option is to see with the investigation so we don't end up provoking them. I mean, they're trying to show off by hiding in the school. They want to be found. Maybe they want their dear husband to find them. How are we supposed to look for them, though? So you're saying we should use secret objects? Too bad though, mister. Didn't give me anything to help with that. Still lacking information. We have no choice but to deal with their notices until we gather more clues on their identity. It's frustrating indeed. I wonder what happened to Ai. She's been gone a long time. Ahem. Be a little bit more positive. You may be overreacting though. I won't deny there's a possibility there's something wrong. Let's look for her, Dadbod. Diamond and I search around the special and new buildings, but come up empty. Diamond also tries calling I with his phone. She doesn't pick up. Uh-oh. Oh, where did she go? There's only one old building. There's only the old building left to search, but she can't be there, right? Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Fell again. Uh-oh. My dear husband. Part his voice. This bride of yours shall soon eat. Hanako's soul is one that has achieved complete salvation. I shall hope it will taste good. Bride of yours shall soon eat. You don't have to tell me that. Should her soul taste awful, I shall eat the scapegoat's soul instead. And that scapegoat is... Idol. Hold on. What are they saying? Scapegoat is an idol? Come to me, your dear bride. I hear the sound of a door open from the girls' restroom. Why did you stop all of a sudden? The voice. I hear the departed's voice. I tell Diamond the departed said. What in the world? Kashiwagi's been captured? We still don't know for sure yet. They mentioned something about Hanako's soul having achieved complete salvation. Clearly what they desire is a soul that has attained full salvation. Ai's life will be spared if they can get that. What exactly is full salvation though? And why are they targeting Kashiwagi? Why would a spirit devour another spirit? Huh? Why? I can only remain silent. I have no idea what a spirit is thinking. I don't have time to ruminate. Anyway, I need to hurry and find Ai. On the other side of the door, the departed awaits. Okay. So that's how the check works this time. I hear a sound coming from the back of the restroom. It's pitch black. The noise is vivid, discomforting. Discomfiting and unpleasant. It sounds like someone is eating something. In the back. There's something in the back. I point my flashlight toward the back of the room. The light reflects off something in the darkness. That is... a gruesome scene that transcends human comprehension. A spirit is devouring another spirit. The one being devoured is Hanako at the toilet. And the devouring is the departed. The departed cuts Hanako's body with an old sickle. They bring the piece of meat to one of their numerous mouths and munch on it. Hey, stop flashing red. They tear Hanako open over and over again. Munch, 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 munch. Tori lets out a laugh. Not even trying to attack us, they continue to cut and chew Hanako's meat. And they're flaunting this repulsive action, insulting the soul. Diamond is utterly speechless. As I am I, my mouth refuses to open, it's a struggle to even breathe. Hanako is pure and delicious. I will save my next meal for another night since I am now full. Hanako is pure and delicious. Alright, I don't like you breathing in that. I must eat a lot so I can become beautiful and be loved. I must eat a fucking... Oh, soul was delicious. That mean the part got to eat a soul with full salvation as they wanted? Let the departed and Hanako are swallowed into the darkness and disappear. Don't tell me. Yeah, it was the departed. That was the sound of a piano. The music room. Don't tell me Kashiwagi is. When we enter the pitch black room, we can tell there's someone standing in the darkness. And that someone is I. She simply gazes into the empty void. Her mind is obviously somewhere else. I get a hold of yourself. Huh? Mr. Dadbod? He has come back to her senses. Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm okay. She's still showing signs of cyanosis, but nothing too serious. What happened, Kashiwagi? I have no idea. I stepped out of the infirmary to answer the call, but they immediately hung up. I was about to go back in when I saw someone. Was it the departed? No. They looked like a human to me. What? I recall what used to be said last night. The departed is pretending to be a human. So they really are hiding in the school. Who was it, It's, I remained silent, her gaze fixed on the ceiling. She must be digging through her memory. I can't remember anything. I can't even recall anything about their face or clothes. It feels like something's clouding my mind. I'm sorry. You can't even tell us if they're a girl or a boy. Yeah. When I tried to approach them, everything just went dark. And I can't remember a thing after that. I don't even know how I got here. Okay. So I want to find out who the departed is. It seems that things are not progressing as smoothly as I thought. I can't even really blame Ai. For now, I'm just glad she's safe and sound. Hey, Dadbod, Kashiwagi's safe. And that means the departed's desire to consume a soul and achieve full salvation has been granted. Yeah, true. I wonder exactly what full salvation means. Who knows? The departed only told us the result without providing any further explanation. Although we have a clue. When we read that draft in the girls' restroom, I heard the bell ring inside my head. This is just a hunch, but maybe that was the indication that we'd guided Hanako to full salvation. There isn't anything we can do here at the moment. Closing the door behind me, I leave the school with the marked bearers. I'll inform Mr. Kanoi about Horikoshi. He's close to the cops in the city. I'm sure he'll do something about it. The headmaster here is sure something else, huh? Seems like someone from the underworld. He's a dependable fellow, though. Without him, we would have been questioned by the cops. Think they'd accept an explanation that involves spirits? We'd just be rotting in jail. Especially considering that someone's literally dead. I'm sorry, Horikoshi. Hey, there's something I'm curious about. You think they targeted Ai out of jealousy? Jealousy? Doesn't the departed think of you as their husband? Wouldn't that make Ai a formidable rival? She's an idol after all. Maybe that's why the departed targeted her. Given their unusual obsession with me, I can't deny that. There's nothing we can use to confirm or deny that speculation. We're dealing with a spirit here, and a very unusual one at that. Say, Mr. Dadbod, do you plan to keep chasing after the departed? That does make sense. I mean, they obviously set their sights on you. But this is strange. Why you? There are a lot of men out there. I have no idea either. There's got to be some kind of reason for their obsession. I'm thinking that might be our best lead to identifying who the departed is. Oh no! Could the departed be related to the spirit that was in the doll? Departed show identity. This case will never end unless I figure that out. My gut's telling me that's what the departed wants as well. Chapter 2, Hanako the Toilet, End. As you have it in the chapter, other than some special items, sacred objects, all items you acquire will disappear at the end of the chapter. Okay, we're going to do it right here. Then we're going to save over these two slots for chapter 3. Three days have passed since we brought Hanako's case to a close. Every day since then, I've gone to Konohara Academy to investigate the departed. And progress has been frustratingly slow. I'm getting impatient. Making matters worse, that macabre scene has been seared in my memory. I relive it every night. Departed devouring spirits. Why did they consume Hanako's soul after she'd already been saved? My only clue is that what they said afterward. I must eat a lot, so I can become beautiful and be loved. The departed wants to consume a lot of souls to become beautiful. Are they doing it for me, their husband? If that's the case, they won't be able to suppress their appetite. The sun is still up in the sky, yet I decided to head to Konohara Academy. I promised Mr. Konoe I'd give him my report. I haven't seen him since that incident. Perhaps he's busy dealing with the fallout from Izumi and Horikoshi's cases. Pack my bag and get ready to leave. All the evidence I collected during the previous case has been organized and filed. I've also returned anything I borrowed from the school. I'm just about to leave the mansion. I hear a chime. Looks like I've got a visitor. What horrible timing. Or what horrid timing. It's him! Hey, Mr. Dadbod. You return the mansion is another one of the mark bearers, Ita Nakamatsu. The way he's dressed just seems to all see him as an otaku. I'm not very tech-savvy, but I can always rely on him whenever I need help with tech stuff. Sorry, Ida. I'm about to head out now. I'll save the tech lesson for another time. You're investigating the departed, aren't you? Moe told me. So I'm here to give you a hand. Ita. In this day and age, the internet is an essential component for any spirit investigation. Some rumors even originate on the internet. Oh, by the way, the departed isn't trending online, which makes it seem that its influence is limited to Konohara Academy. Research and rumors start the internet, huh? Ita's skills might help me open up new avenues for learning or finding leads. I'm begging you, Mr. Dadbod, let me help. I won't disappoint you. Let's go to Konohara Academy then. Huh? I have to go with you? Oh, yeah. But, my eyes land on his anime t-shirt. Doubt the headmaster would turn a blind eye to his, electric, that's not electric, it's exaltic get-up. In fact, I might start directing unwanted attention on our group. That would not be good for our investigation. On second thought, you can stay here. I'll call you if there's anything I want you to snoop for on the internet. You play me as a logistical support, eh? The perfect role for a genius like me. We'll be on standby here then. By the way, have you been taking care of yourself, Mr. Dadbod? Your complexion looks worse than I remember. You barely get any sleep these days, indeed. And I witnessed 2 people die horrifically in a short period of time. Oh, he just shrugs that off. This is obviously taking a toll on me. Driving while you're in that state is an unnecessary risk. You should take the bus. I'll give you some of my passes. Here, take these. Thanks. Leave Kocho Mansion as Ita waves goodbye. I don't want you to waste this kind and thoughtful gift. I catch the bus at the nearby bus stop. He's a good man. He's just a really eccentric anime fan. We've all been there. After passing M Tower Station, the bus motors uphill toward Konohara Academy. A hum and gentle vibrations of the engine lull my weary self to sleep. Traffic's no issue, and the bus arrives on time. Success! Get off at the stop and walk through the school's main gate. Class is in session, so there's not a single student in sight. Let's go to the infirmary for now. It's completely empty. Oh well, might as well treat it like my own office since I've been given permission to do so. Okay, so lost souls do stay. Secret objects in the corner of the room. Oh, I put them there. She intentionally left them here so I can make use of whatever I need. Alright, nothing so far. There are 8 in this chapter. Okay. So, it does carry over. That's good news. Okay. But for now, I'm going to stop here. Mainly because these things can get pretty long. And I really don't want to go on for too long. I think 5 hours. If it was like in the middle of it, I definitely would keep going. But I definitely don't want to be like on this chapter for like 3 more hours. I will probably stream again tomorrow. Oops, that's not the right exit button. Yeah, I'll definitely stream again tomorrow. Unless something like comes up, but probably won't. Monday I will not because I will be busy. If I weren't going to be busy on Monday, I would definitely stream, but since I am, oh well. What can you do?
終わりにするか。
There's like the spooky stuff right there, and there's whatever this could be is probably like related to the departed. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, gallery. So far it shows just her. No. I don't watch the thing. Oh, that's actually really fucking cool. That's really cool. I don't know if the other games had that. I don't remember. It's pretty cool. Extra content until you finish the game. That's fair. Okay. Well, either way, that's it for tonight. I hope you all have a good night, and see ya.